Should have everything. Only real problem, I'll pick up crafting shit. It has been lost to time. The hell? I just shit. Get me out here. Check every interior, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be a quest location. Where are they? To be where I just was. Basically, my thinking, there's gonna be a lot of new characters on the new server. I should get my gathering professions up now while I'm thinking of it.
Well met.
The only crafting station I see... Oh, there's a workbench, too. What is it? Where the hell? No. I might have to go to, like, Bree or something. Because I don't know where anything is here. I still have my sub buff on. That's good. Fuck it.
Hello there.
To Bree we go. Embarrassing. I do want to get this character leveled as well. I don't know if I'm going to come anywhere near where I want to be. But I really want to play through Rohan on this character. If nothing else, my minstrel is at 75. I mean, he ended on the expansion before it, so there are options. But I don't want to be a minstrel on horseback. I want to be a champion on horseback. I guess both. He's just there jamming out. I guess I already can. Oh shit, I can.
Would you do something for me?
I'll get refresh it while I can. Don't have to worry about it for the rest of this server, I guess. I think the apprentices and all are in here, right? Yes. Okay, so we need Prospector.
How can I be?
This one's just gonna be a gatherer. Forester is... Uh-oh. I don't remember. Yeah, Forester is the one I want. What's a... Never done farming. I think I'll do that on my upcoming brawler. I have a plan for that character.
What do you need?
I have no idea what else to take, though. Those are the only two things you really gather. I could take Scholar. I mean, it's a pain to keep all of these up, though. Honestly, I don't even know how Farmer works. And I know you bury shit. Thank bros. I don't even know if that's true in this game. Just leave it at that. Like, I've got another slot, but... And I've got my Scholar out of the hell zone. She can do her shit as she levels. I see the thing I'm trying to do is get everyone up to their level in gathering, so while playing normally, I can just kind of do it. One thing that Guild Wars kind of nailed. Like, they don't care what level you're crafting and all is. They let you just gather everything. Yeah, I'll just leave it at this. This works. Okay, so... Clamp these up here. Should have some gathering implements. Put those here. Perfect. I did discover one awesome thing, though. Something called crafting instances, which I didn't know were a thing. Mainly because they start in Moria. But they're basically just little dailies that the instances happen to have a whole bunch of resource nodes. So. The things that I'm learning. Oh shit, I went to the wrong fucking gate. Autobots only. I love it. The name is Joanne Prime. Ah, shit. You get a moss word. Focus on my... My inventory is fucked. Perfect. Whoa, frame rate, where are you going? Don't go where I can't follow. Sweet, delicious copper. Actually, what I should do... Yeah, I'm doing it. As long as the store is working. I don't think this shows anything important, but I'm going to cover it. That is it. Where is this thing? $450 LotRO points. Yikes. Oh wait, I have 24,000. Never. Anyway. That thing account bound better be. Sweet. Okay, yeah. We can just toss that. And the global switch. Okay, that's gonna remove so much of this annoyance. Not to mention, I don't think this has... Oh, it's got 100 durability. Not that it matters, but... Oh, shit. Plus 20% crit chance? Are you serious? Oh my god, this thing's actually busted. That's fine. I just love that you can't... reminder that you don't have to get off the horse to do this. Oh, I don't have a carry-all on this character, so this is gonna get inventory hellish real quick, but that's fine. What? Oh. I thought I just had no items. Oh my god, this mining speed is ridiculous. Should have done this weeks ago. But this character doesn't have much to do. I think if I get to like tier 2, I'll be caught up. Actually, she might be on like tier 3 or so at this point. We will see. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to remember who has this thing and keep passing it back and forth. Fine investment, though. What the fuck is it? Oh, the branch. Not the branches. Supposed to be a copper deposit here. Oh, it's in the fucking tree. Don't stop me. I don't see that too often. Oh yeah, now we're trucking. It's a shame you can't track everything you can gather at once, but that's fine. Oh, the server's having trouble. Holy shit. Hold on, let me can't show my connexion status, as they call it. Because I want to know exactly how bad it's lagging. No packet loss at the moment, but and that don't mean shit. Oh man, that is not normal. I've never seen it do this. That is reminding me of World of Warcraft's fucking beta. Like, the old open beta. Holy shit. You would like kill something and go to loot it and just kneel down next to it and just stay there for like 2 minutes. Actually, having multiple things to gather is making this super easy. Yeah, there's nothing on screen to harvest. I just switched to the other one, and there's probably something nearby. take up so much inventory space. Really should clear out some of this crap. Why do I not have this equipped? Did that even loot? Oh my god. Okay, so it isn't a display issue, it's actually not spawning it fast enough. I'll bet it's because of the increased mining speed. That's probably why I've never seen it before. Because it's actually taking the server a few seconds to spawn it in. That's disturbing as shit. What are we at? 47 chunks of ore, 34 logs of wood. Okay. We're getting there. I'm also getting substantially more because of that crit chance, I think. It's not showing that I'm critting, but I keep getting 5 pieces instead of like 2, so... This is the zippiest this will ever be. Oh, man. Tier 1. Works for me. this universal crafting tool is definitely a good investment. I kind of hate that kind of thing is in the game. I just can't deny how useful it is. I have a sinking feeling that the new servers are going to be swamped with people gathering. I figure the quicker I do this, the better. I'm actually really hoping that in general it's busier. I mean, it would be nice to have a functional auction house where you can actually rely on it. It would be nice to actually have people, you know, leveling in an area and going, hey, who wants to run this dungeon that I just came across? And there actually being people of that level around. You know, things like that. Short of actually getting a level sync function working in this game, which, shocked they still have not done that somehow. Might be going too far. Maybe not. Man, they set this place up nice for gathering. Shit. This entire region, tier 1? Like, you go to Bree and you go too far in one direction and bam, you're in tier 2 already. Yeah, my main was gathering in Rohan under the same idea as this. I forgot how much I fucking love those zones. Holy shit. And I love them for the exact reason why most people hate them. Because they're wide open, they're sparsely populated. Like, it actually feels like rolling plains. I very much look forward to leveling through those again. It's half the reason I made this character from Rohan, because it's like, yeah, no, I want to do that again. And a lot of people are like, oh man, it's so repetitive. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's great. It's the exact thing I like to do, just over and over again. Yeah, we're still good. I think it's past 15 where it turns to tier 2. love scrolling around in the Rohan region. Cracks me up. Because it's the laggiest thing you can do in the game is ride on a war mount or war steed or whatever. And all of the towns there have these like chest-high walls just there to mess with you as you learn to like steer them. It makes for the most annoying rubber bandy mess ever. Like, they're by far some of the worst towns to ride that shit in. It's terrible. I really hope that the war steeds run better. If they run like they do now, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I guess we'll find out in a little over a week. Maybe what? Wednesday. They can actually put out. Yeah, I'm watching these deposits just suddenly spawn in on the map. I'd be close to what I need by now, right? $84 and $70. I should be able to tear through those. I'd like to Grandmaster if I, or well, Master, whatever they call it. It's just map. Fortunately, this is causing an inventory issue already. Man, I can get rid of all this shit. This is all medic stuff that's already stored. I will store this though. Not the original of that. Shield, yeah, this is all stuff I don't need. I'm always loath to get rid of it, though. Not many crafting buffs, do I? I've saved any. I don't think I do have them saved in here. That's fine, I really don't need it. I can save it for the higher levels. This actually blew by. I was thinking I was going to be out here for a while, just on tier 1, but I think that's mostly just memories of Legendary server and there being no nodes whatsoever. It's just a giant chunk of land, man. I don't think I ever really noticed how much space is out here. May have to do some inventory shenanigans. It's just tier 1 is like, what, almost 3 rows there. I mean, all the other junk I'm getting. gonna have more wood than I know what to do. I have to figure out who the hell I have that even does woodworking. Probably my hunter. I think that was my thought process. I kind of hate that there's walking trees everywhere. It should only be in certain areas. It's supposed to be super rare. Like, I know that Northern Shire has them in the canyon and all, but yeah. Eat all that junk. Ooh, that's some lag. And the second I say that, I see more ore. Oh no, look at all the scholar shit I can't gather. Anyway. That one just hid. Gather my way over here. It isn't so much the copper that I need a bunch of, but I do need, I think it's tier 2. I'm pretty sure that's barrow iron. Because my main needs to master that. Oh, where the hell is the road? So one sad thing I have heard is that apparently the friends list is not going to carry over the transfer. I'll have to take a screenshot of it just to preserve it. Not that anyone on my friends list actually still logs in, but there are a few people on it that I'm like, holy crap, I forgot they tried this game. I just wish I knew what year they last logged in. Because most of them have not been in the last 10 years, that is for sure. But once the dust settles, at least then, it'll be worth reaching out, seeing if I can't find like a group or something. Hey, don't care.
It don't matter.
It doesn't.
None of this matters.
It doesn't. God, that inventory is just screaming in pain. No, I'm more likely to do this than Magic the Gathering. I don't mind Magic the Gathering, I just never really played it. Like, all my friends did, and I was like, I'm good, I'll be over here with the D&D guys. Like, we even had school teachers that would get in on Magic the Gathering. Yeah, the Final Fantasy cards, they're doing their job, right? Cross-promotion fucking works. Yeah, I don't know what they do. I vaguely know what the numbers mean. Like, you know, cards have different attack values and defense and hit points and stuff. Because the whole point of the game is that you summon shit. Okay, you put out lands to build up resources. You use those resources to summon things. And then the things that you have summoned can take hits for you. But they can also attack. And if you don't have anything left to defend, or you choose not to, you have like 20 hit points or something as a player. In a nutshell, that's how the game works. Now this is 20 plus year old memory. Yeah, Queen's Blood, there's a game. They do have a physical version of that now, don't they? Didn't they say they were making one? Queen's Blood was like solid, man. Which is good because they ruined Fort Condor in the sequel. Fort Condor sucks in Rebirth, man. They fucking destroyed that game. Yeah, I didn't think I would like Queen's Blood. Yeah, something like that. See, the one in... What was that? That was an Integrate, right? That one was okay, because it felt like a versus-style game. Now it's a fucking time trial. Like, oh, you have to win by this amount of time. And I'm like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that put me off it immediately. I was like, well, I guess I'm never seeing Gilgamesh. I guess this isn't happening. Now, unfortunately, minigames now all look at like cell phones. Like cell phone games. Like, that's kind of become the model. I hate it. I don't think LotRO has any games like... I could be wrong. Like, any mini games. I mean, they've got things like pseudo PvP things, I think, if I remember right. I always try and remember Keg Brawl, and I'm like, wait, I think that was in Guild Wars, but they have things like that. I remember UO actually had, like, checkers and chess and all kinds of stuff like that. Which was actually very simple to do, because they just made a container with the pieces. And you would just play in the container like that. It was the easiest way to do it. Mahjong in 14, dude. I remember that stream. If I spent any longer in that, I would have been like chain smoking with like a one of those bandanas around my head, wearing like a wife beater. Like pistol just sitting on the table in front of me. Like playing with a knife in between rounds. And it's gone. Is there someone else gathering? No, just not showing up. Oh, because I switched and it lagged. Okay. Yes. Oh, man. Okay, why are things disappearing? Okay, I have way more resources than I need to tier through this. I'm still just on tier 1. What the fuck am I doing? I shall never need copper again. That's good. If you need copper too badly, that's how people lose their catalytic converters, so, you know, you don't want that shit. That leads to problems in society. That's a bit real. Yeah, I know, right? See, that's just... Those are just resource nodes in the hood, that's all. That's just trade skilling in urban areas. I always wanted an urban MMO like that, but man, it hits way too close to... like, the closest you're gonna come is GTA. And even there, you're not like, you know... yeah, you're not like going through like house construction, like ripping out the copper pipes and shit. I've got more than enough stuff here. I need to go and break all this down. I really wish we could just sell from the inventory screen. That's so much easier. There's so many quality of life things they could do. I was originally going to take this stable master, instead wound up gathering all the way out here. Yeah, I keep seeing other ones on the map though. Yeah, this universal gathering tool is to blame. It's made this too easy. Like, gathering is taking a fraction of the time it normally does. We probably have a forge here, don't we? This intro area is so wild. Because I've got all this stuff that uses assets from, like, several expansions in. Alright. I can make 87 of these, huh? Wait, where's the forge? Actually turning on the crafting spots on the map. Never used them before. Now if I was really trying to min-max this, wow, we're ice skating all over the place. I was really trying to min-max this, I'd grab one of the crafting experience boosts that I have on another character, but that would not be worth it at this level. I don't need to make all these probably, but we'll see. Who knows, it may not even be enough. 900 points? I don't know if I'm making that. Oh, they're doing 8 a pop. That's not bad. Wow, I just went through all of my bonus experience. Oh yeah, we're gonna easily make this. Alright. Let's see how the shared storage looks. Fuck, I have 3 open spots. Well. I don't know how much of this is going to stack. Okay, nope, none of it's stacked. Okay, let's add some space, because this is just going to be a problem down the road. Another 700 points gone. It's fine. It's fine. I can get rid of it. Some of these should stay. Not all of them. A lot of them are not. Wait, silver ore. Hang on to that. Alright. Now we need, what, a workbench? Look at that. It's like the most dangerous way to cut wood ever. I'm gonna hold it in the middle of the wood, hit it with an axe with the other hand. Like, at least with smithing and stuff, they have a little anvil spawn. Here, you're just fucking freeballing it, man. Like, I can hear woodshop teachers screaming in the distance right now. Not terribly worried about mastering this, but I wonder if I even have rowan wood in storage. Boards. Oh, we are just a little. That's fine. This is mostly a side thing anyway. Oh, Forester does hides. Shit, I didn't know that. Okay. Hold on. Brushed light leather. How much of this do I have? Light hides. Come on, I've got to have a bunch. Yeah, 149. We're good. Yeah, now this brings out a little tanning thing. That actually makes sense. Oh, whoops. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Just in case we ever need that. Got 432 of them, I think. Shit, Forrester's gonna be easy. Oops. Apparently it cancels. Sturdy hides. Yeah, I got 140 of them, too. Oh, boy. I'm sure if I actually check my other characters, I've got a ton of them. So I don't even need wood, honestly. Might be nice to grab it as I go, but... at least I can just focus on ore. Like, my whole goal is to get it to the point where, while leveling, I can be gathering. That's all I want to do. I'll switch to my main and start working on that, too, because... I'm about halfway there on that one. I really should have done this a long time ago. Alright, we're getting there. Sturdy. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna master it or not. That's what, level 25. So that should be where this character is. I'm sure I don't have any barrow iron. I've got so many fucking hides. Too many goddamn hides. Legendary fragments. I assume these are still usable? I don't even know. That might be outdated. Oh god. All this scholar shit I haven't been able to use yet. Before we can take that. Yeah, we're only gonna crack into this a little. Hides are easy. You're getting those the entire fucking game. Okay, so you... Ashwood. Don't need those. Nope. Don't have any you. Alright. Now I'm up to barrow iron, which is level 15, which... I wonder if that's already in the next zone. If so, I'm kind of set. At least on this character. I need to unlock the crafting instances on my main for Rohan. Yeah, for Rohan. Damn horse.
What have we to say to each other, Devon?
That's probably a good idea. Okay. There's a lot of people on. What the fuck? Yeah. Server says it only has like over 300 people. Whatever. This is technically the area I'm in now, but... I kind of want to tear through this. Ah. Grab branches if I see them, but I'm not going to track them down. Oh, right. Things are actually going to aggro me here. Fuck. This game has combat in it? What the hell? That was a walking and pipe smoking simulator. Bitch ass bird. It's so dumb. Wow, when the animation plays with this thing, it seriously just like hits it once. Whatever, I'll take it. Does kind of feel like cheating. I think I'm going to have to assign crafting roles to characters, and then just every other character as they level up just takes gathering shit. So I can always be grabbing this while questing. Something tells me that's what you're supposed to do. The zone does kind of mess up the whole barrow iron thing, though. Because we're nowhere near the barrows. That name makes no sense for this zone. I'm gonna leave farming and cooking to the hobbit I'm gonna make next week. When they make like random wild assumptions, like, are they fixing the 4K UI in the next update? No. They said they would. That would be a big deal. I played this game in 4K. It is a problem. I wouldn't recommend it. Honestly, 4K has just caused so many problems. Don't get me wrong, I would make use of it more if I wasn't streaming and running everything through Elgato and shit. But the experience doing this is actually adding up. I've gotten almost half the level just from this shit. I need to get away from these stupid lakes and the river. Yeah, I'm supposed to bring that to someone in Herning anyway. Actually have a real quest to turn in. So gonna attack me. Really? I'll take. Oh. Oh, he must be in the tavern. Here you go, kid.
Hello there.
Randomly throwing a hobby horse at a small child, then running right back out of the inn. Adventurer things. I'm gonna level off crafting. I'm gonna feel dirty. 8 natural. Although apparently it is semi-common for, what is it? People have apparently just made Hobbit characters that do nothing but farm in the Shire. Basically, they made a normal Hobbit. And you can reach max level that way. Which I think is just, you know, the most Hobbit thing ever. Now, if only that would give you experience for, like, drinking and shit. That'd be great. And make it like Kingdom Come, where, you can level a skill of drinking. Don't need branches, they're gonna get me attacked. Or not. Shocked that they're not threatening. And 18. Actually, no, that's not right. 51 and 18. Yeah, that's better. Oh, wants a scrap. More of those. That reminds me of the most fucked up joke. But I remember back, God, it must have been like in the first few years of this game. I was actually in a pretty fun little kinship or guild or whatever. And I remember, oh my god, I actually still remember the name. The name was like Bauer Nestor, which allegedly translates in Elven, like from Elven, to need heals. I'm like, okay, pretty good. They actually had a little podcast too. I'd love to like dig up some. I sincerely doubt I can find anything on this. Hold on. Still remember how it was spelled. Hold on. Hey, look at that. I found the ad for it back in 2010. Okay, that sounds about right. Was there a website? Oh, that post doesn't even exist anymore. Question for older players. Yeah, how did that... Hold on, is it actually mentioned here? No. I have no idea why this came up. But yeah, there was a running joke. For one, about how brain-dead, stupid hunters are. Which is valid. Hunters just kind of sit there and let loose and don't think about much. They're fun, but man, they are... You hit a button and shit dies. And, this is back when they were, like, kind of the main one like that. And in the North Downs, there is there's an enemy type. And it's like a prowler, like, you know, hunting cat or some shit. And it's called a Downs Hunter. That quickly became a slur. Oh man, it's so not cool. Funny as shit, though. That became like a running joke for years. It was just... like, oh, look, it's a Downs Hunter. What? You had to be there, what can I say? But yeah, every time I see one of those fuckers, I still crack up, and I'm like, oh my god, that joke is like over a decade old at this point. I think I still have a couple of them on my Steam friends list too. They were also where I heard about the killer game called Mountain Blade. As in mountain. Like Blade of the Mountain. It took me entirely too long to realize that was not the name. That entire guild had a lot of drinking going on. That's what I need to find. I need to find a good beer league kinship in this game when the server transfers are all done. Kind of like a beer league in bowling, you know? running away from a node at this point. It is nice to not just run past these gathering nodes. You know, actually doing this as intended. $70 and $30. A little bit. If I can hit mastery on it, I'll be real happy. I'll just head to the area that I'm supposed to be questing and see if I can actually gather there. I should be able to. There's any game that I enjoy open plains in as much as I do this game. I remember when EverQuest came out, like, that was my whole thing, was like, holy shit, how do they handle the horizon? Like, how does the game actually render that far? That's incredible. That's a neat part. It doesn't. But this game uses imposters so well. It's like all the shit you see on the landscape is an actual place. See that mountain? You can go there. Like even shit that's like a zone or two away. Like all the landmarks are correct. And that's got to be Karanos, right? Yeah. That's Karanos. I can tell just by the shape of that's Karanos. And sure enough, that is across the river that way. And it's the fact that this thing uses actual stars. Like, the constellations in the sky are correct. Which sounds dumb, but it's like, yeah, it goes a long way to, like, look at the night sky and actually recognize it. Oh, there, I leveled off of gathering. It seems like newer games come out and you just don't... They don't focus on that kind of spectacle. Because they don't care about render distance, they care about, like, you know, oh man, look at how crazy our textures are. And this thing's 500 gigs to install, isn't that wonderful? It's like, yeah, but your playable game space is like a mile across, come on. And it pisses me off because game studios are fully capable of making games that look at least this good. And they could make them massive. They just don't. Shit, you use proper shaders and stuff now. If you do it right, you can make this game look gorgeous if it was in a better engine. I guess half the time those don't even work right, so... the hell's the fortune down? Not a naturally yellow horse. What the fuck? Hall of Crafts. I think that's where I'm going. Either that or it's a hall full of cheese, which I'm fine with too. Either or, really. Workbench, forge. Looked everywhere but the right way. I do love the music in the sim. I'm not gonna have to touch my silver. Well, I'm going for mastery. Yeah, I ain't mastering this. That's fine, though. I mean, I guess I could always just start making steel. That'll give me some more gains. 45 coal, please.
Greetings, traveler.
100 L for lump of coal, because this game hates you. Coal 45 works every time. It's terrible. I only give 6 apiece, that sucks. And we're 50 away from mastery. Oh well. Okay, so now we're good for gold and rich iron. I think we are set there. Let me go to the... I'm actually leveling in. Read the journal on the throne room of Keranos, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got that good leg.
How can I be of service?
Oh yeah, I forgot the Ashwood. Oops. Is that even where I am? No. Oh, I don't even need the Ashwood. Shit. Let's see what we got out here. Barrow iron. Okay, we're in business. Fuck yeah. Alright, so this character is set. She can gather while leveling. At least for another couple levels. Actually, no, I'm in the next tier, so we're good. Now, I just have to remember. Crafting tool. And the shared storage. Alright. I'll be logging in and out of vaults and shit. Great. Why did we not log out? This group of people that may or may not actually be a group. Holy shit, 5 people? Hold on. 6 people? What the fuck? They're not in the same guild. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. It's a guy that's multi-boxing. Wonder why the server lagged. Anyway, try that logout again. I don't know why it canceled the logout. I got all excited for a second. I was like, shit, someone actually brought a bunch of friends. No. Just one dude. One dude and a bunch of macros. Oh my god, why does that take so long? Okay. Oh my god. And device. be under. Cool. That's it. Now I have parabola stuck in my head. Alright. Right, I was doing these quests. Orcs in the trees.
Rohirrim have
Yeah,
need
sure.
of your services.
So I've never messed with this. Apparently this is an old endgame grind, but I vastly outleveled. Damn, that actually looks really good. This should be no problem. What do I need to do here? And kill orcs. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm not... Oh, okay, yeah, he's not meant to be fought. I have many levels on him, and he just one-shotted me. Okay, so we avoid him. Got it. It's like, he's level 95. I'm 124. I'm like, I got this. This point where the narrator's like, he does not, in fact, have this. Backwards again. Okay. You just stay the fuck over there. Oh, that's cool. At least it has like a wrinkle to it. Okay, we are good. So if I understand this one correct, basically we have to do a bunch of these dailies here, get a bunch of points, reconstruct the smithy, and then we get our
You aid the horse
crafting instance. I'm probably going to overkill, but
you
that's
aid
fine.
Rohirrim.
3 critters from traps. Okay. Thankfully, these are super quick. I'm guessing we still have to avoid the ends here. Yeah, I see him walking around out. Lucky orc. God, they're all following me. This is what Radagast must feel like. It is a little spooky to see that thing just wandering around out there. Retry quest. Is there a quest for him? No. No. For some reason he's just tagged on the one that is completed. And considering he one-shotted me, I don't think he's killable. Here.
Our mission is dire.
Only had to 3 to 5. Stop making it weird. Okay, so that's all the shit I can do with him. Oh wait, that's all that I can do with anyone. Okay. Failed the beacon. Oh, I failed everything else I had, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I should be able to go back to Hitbold then. If I understand this correctly. Probably don't. Whoa, yeah. We got that lag. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, whoa. Oh. Okay. Just slowly mosey. Good? Alright. This is the shit. This is the shit. Whoa! Okay. Whoa. We're just gonna stop. We're just gonna stop. This is the shit I will not be missing. And also why I can't believe that Rohan villages are built this way. Because they're just desync traps. Like, it's such a problem. One of those suck drops in it. Yeah. I do not remember my way around Rohan, especially up here. They call this Eastern Rohan, but, I mean, honestly, it's Northern. We're, like, up... I guess we're over here. Suncross, I guess we are. Wait, do I have that on? I'm both on. Huh. Didn't even remember turning them on. So stop me if you've heard this one before. This town got destroyed, and now we're doing quests and stuff to rebuild it. Yeah. Garsfeld, huh? Am I allowed in here on a Monday? Fuck, now I'm thinking of that enormous YouTube video. Shit, I hadn't thought about that in a while. Bundle, huh? Shit. These warbands are kind of still worth hunting down. I think so, at least. And they're super easy when you out-level it like this. Oh, there he is. Fuck. Where's your quest, dude? Oh, God. Him and a bunch of crabbing. Okay. Let's do this right. Whoa, shit. Yeah, I'm still getting, like, tokens and shit. I do think I'm gonna get a housing in Rohan when I finally settle down again. I forget where the fuck my last house was. That shit was like 15 years ago. Like, our kinship basically just moved in on a neighborhood and just bought the whole place up. And then, of course, I basically stopped playing for like 7 years, so oops. Yeah, this is why I love Rohan, man. There's a little bit of it. There's a little bit of it there. Yeah. They don't have the entire motif. Because they don't... I'm pretty sure they don't have the rights to it. Moria does the same thing. There is the slightest hint of Let It Be in certain areas of Moria. Because that's what plays when Gandalf falls. Or May It Be, or whatever the fuck that song is. Oh no, it is kind of there. Like, there's like a few notes of it. And the instrumentation is there. Yeah, this is one of those opinions that would get me, like, beaten in the streets as far as LotRO fans go, but this is my favorite zone in the game. Did I already kill this guy? I must have. Yeah, he's on cooldown. I can't even take him again. Alright. Let's actually get back to where I was supposed to be. I guess these orcs live today. Might need a valid target. Mordor Orc is the most valid target ever. Let's go. Damn, I didn't even kill him. Yeah, I actually sat there and just... Final week of, well, before the new servers come out. I mean, this server will still be around, but it's going to be all but abandoned. There's still a bunch of people going, oh, I'm going to stick it out. No, you're not. Because everyone's going to fucking leave. Like, get on the new one. Try and get as many of your names as you can. It's gonna be so much better. Now, they might have some early issues. In fact, I'd be shocked if they didn't. But, especially when trying to go through these Rohan villages on the war mount. I mean, it's free transfers, and they gave everyone, like, 5 more slots for free. Just to cover, like, anything... You know, where, what is it? VIPs can reserve 3 names. So, you're basically gonna make 3 characters anyway.
Our mission is dire.
Alright, rebuild that smithy. Now what? Do I need to do more? This town's
We have need of your services.
I actually have so many of these tokens of Hitbold. Hold on. I did, like, all those fucking things. Yeah, I got 49 of these things. So apparently you do dailies here, and then spend the tokens to, like, rebuild this town. Okay. Simple. Not anything too crazy. What do you have? Oh, you can buy your way into retrying it. That's fun. But yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be the biggest shot this game has to rebound, I think, because we're effectively putting everybody in the U.S. is gonna be put on chew servers. No, we don't. You don't donate gold gear here. You just do quests, which are very quick and easy. All right, so do townsfolk 1. Maybe I should check out the smithy before I go into all these. If I can find where it was. But yeah, I was like, stop me if you've heard this one before. Yeah, exactly. It's shit, I wonder who did it first. Because that could very well be that 14 did it first. Let's see. That was 2017. Oh boy. This was, no, not that. Oh. I guess this has a few years on it. Because this was the first Rohan expansion. Let's see. Let's see what it says when it was added. 2012 guide. So yeah, this was in 2012. So this is actually very old content. I think they've made it easier though. This fuck it is back this way. Oh, I just desynced for sure. No, maybe not. Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised. LotRO actually did have a number of really neat ideas. It's just they never commit to anything. And then there's other things that seem like they should be super fucking obvious, like, I don't know, level syncing? Yes, I'm still bringing this up. Like, there is no reason why level scaling is not in this game. Like, it's a numbers problem. Guess what computers are really good at? Yeah, we need more quests in here. Yeah, where's the exit? I mean, oh, there's a bunch of games that did it. I still haven't played Okami. I have it, I just haven't played it. Even the Legendary Smith? Wow, they have the marker for the Legendary Smith, but because I haven't actually done that, he's not here. Okay. I still need to do more unlocks then. I'm trying to think what the earliest one would be. I mean, Suikoden, technically, with the hideout. I know that. So that puts it, what, that's 96, 97. I think who else did that shit. I know there's older ones than that. I mean, the idea of rebuilding a town is not new. Like, there's D&D modules about it. It's gotta be up here by the stable, right? Yeah, they're right up here.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Sure, yeah, more people.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Do I have to rebuild all this?
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Armory, yeah, I should probably do that one.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh yeah, the street pass stuff. Yeah, I did hear about that. Alright. The main thing I want are these crafting instances. Specifically, this one. Smithy Superior Forge. Shit. Okay, what all do I need for this? Dark Cloud, yes. Dark Cloud was definitely about that. Yeah, that was the whole point of it. Because it was almost like Legend of Mana, right? Where you kind of like snap stuff into place and then explore it. Mead Hall. Really? Okay, so we gotta do the Mead Hall first. I did the Mead Hall. Yeah, it was like a better version of Legend of Mana, because that was just plunking stuff down on a map and getting bonuses. The Smithy Inhabitants. Okay, well that comes after Superior Forge. I need the Mead Hall rebuild and the Smithy rebuild. I've done both of those, because now I've got this.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Let's get the Mead Hall going.
What business have you with the
I
Rohirrim?
have a lot of these tokens. Oh, I did. Yeah, still doing alright. See, all I want is the Smithy, but I don't know how much of the other stuff I have to do first.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Yeah, this isn't working. Okay. Darn it, I was hoping someone would just have a thing about that, but no one's even asking. Oh, quest requires ally standing with men of the wold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, good luck finding it. Hold on. Ah, fuck, I'm friend. Wait. Friend, that's past ally, right? I don't remember. Fuck. Okay. So I have 3,600 rep to get. How much did it cost to take down that warband? 900. Okay. Alright. That could be doable. Get the stables going.
Rohirrim will need
Hopefully I
your
can
aid.
actually, you know, get here again if I do that.
Our mission is dire.
Oh wait, no, we already have a stable. What am I doing? Oh, no, the stable is not here. It is now. Okay, alright, look at this. Men of the Sutcrofts. Uh-oh. That's separate. Okay. Alright, I guess we're hitting the road. I could just gather. It's not that big an issue, but I kind of want to get these instances open. Because this is stuff I did not do. This was all, like, endgame shit. Whoa, boy. Did I actually make that jump? We'll find out in a minute. When I go flying through the, the background. So there's Cramp. I already took out Cramp. Anybody else out there? Not so much. Okay. Do I have items? Dol Amroth, that's the wrong faction altogether. Fuck. It's not like I can just take out random looks, unfortunately. I wonder if just dropping the warband, even without the quest, would do anything. I don't think it does. Might help others spawn, though. Oh my god. I thought for a second I made that shit. Oh, we got another warband. Boo good. Okay. I wonder if he's on cooldown. There he is. Hey, alright. Whoa! Oh, I've got to take them down. He's shielded. Okay. Thankfully, I'm over-leveled as fuck. On level, these fights are fucking wild. He's got wargs and shit. Yeah, that's him. You guys actually have some health. Like, on level, you're like getting dismounted regularly against these guys. Damn, he's almost got 300,000. Okay, he's not meant to be soloed normally. I'm gonna taunt him, which is gonna force him to ride alongside us. My favorite aspect of this system. And like tactically what you're supposed to do is I'm actually losing. Holy shit. But if I dismount, he's gonna disappear on me. Holy fuck. Do you have Nemesis or something? I think he is. I've got many levels. I've got like almost 40 levels on this guy, and he's beating my ass. Do I even have a heal? This is just spur on. I actually have to use some strategy here. With standing and trading, I'm actually losing. What the fuck's the music? There we go. Starting to come in now. What do we got? Steel skin. Pledge of protection. Can't do that. So the trick is you want to flank him. You want to hit him from the rear if at all possible. And ideally, you want to have speed when you do it. I'm losing a lot of power doing this. I'm not regenerating power. Let's cancel that. Okay, we're kind of doing it now. Oh, someone's helping? Get in there. Take the quest and get in there. No? What are you doing? That's what it's like. People don't understand. You can share credit for these. A mounted combat will make you a little dizzy for fights like this. This is kind of hilarious. He doesn't seem to be able to hit me. At least not much. It does help that my horse is maxed out. Can't just stand straight with him now. There we go. God damn. Nah, that got me 1200. Hell yeah. That was worth doing. Now that guy, like, on level, would have required a full party for sure. That would have been a hell of a fight. Seriously, where did the music go? Warband defends me. These guys will be way easier. Good move, though. Oh, this is the worst place to try and fight him. I got the little guys. Come here, you shit. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I got shit for that. That's fine. Wait. Oh shit, that's Men of the Sutcross. Which is it I need? Hold on, hold on. That could be a problem. Shit. Okay, I need Men of the Wold. That's so weird. Why do I have to do the wold? That's bizarre. I feel like that might even be a typo. Okay, the lack of music is seriously messing me up. What is this? Alright. Can we go to Harwick from
What
here?
business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yes. The fun of going back to order zones. Balls running around out here. Nothing that I can see. What else can we do? Getting the estimate. Well, I can't do that until tomorrow. You can exchange 5 tokens of Hitbold for 1200 reputation. Should probably do that. That's what yeah, oh yeah, I've got tons. Maybe I should just do that. How much fun as hunting them down is. I'd rather just get it done.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh, I can't swift travel there. Fuck you. So it is Hitbold that I changed that in, right? Rinwald, yeah, okay, got it. We take the slow road. Like the one place I can't swift travel to. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go through the Norcrofts, the Sunkcrofts. Oh. Fuck me. Maybe I should have just swift traveled to Snowborn. I really probably should have done that. Unless there's a shortcut I don't know about. Oh, it's probably going to take me through the east wall. Okay. Oh, wow, I haven't been here in a minute. Yeah, we'll at least get to see the Argonath if we go that way. Man, this part of Rohan is dreary as fuck, too. Hated them going past all these nodes, just like, man, I could so harvest those. I don't have an off rotation, but do I have a button for it? It's not on here. Where the hell are we? Oh my god. Oh, we are not going on the east wall. Fuck. So, oh man. Okay, so Norcross all the way down, huh? Hey, look, it's one of the warbands I could have gotten. You know what? Yeah, we're not doing this. There's no fucking way. First, I'm gonna get on my horse and go down the road and kick that son of the bitch bison's ass. Wait, no. Wrong speech. There was one, like, right over here. There he is. That guy should count. Oh, this guy's a pushover. There we go, 700. Take that. Some resources to boot. The North Crops and Fisher Rock that way. There's that music. Damn it. I think Norcross just fucked up the soundtrack. That fucking horse. Not every speed is correct. Someone's doing a fucking moonwalk, but he's going forward. Anyway. Don't know if that work band is going to be the right faction. Probably not. This is probably going to get me meta the North Cross. Fuck it. Where's he at? Where'd he go? He was over here. Why is there a scarn deposit in the middle of this field of crops? I don't think that'd be good farmland. Oh, it's a fucking troll. Neat. Deck him in the schnoz. I just hate that you pull out your crossbow and try and shoot. Oh, fuck, I got snared pretty good. Especially since you're also holding your sword, so it looks like some weird sword crossbow nonsense from Final Fantasy. Finally, a bow blade user. Yeah, that was meant in the Norcross. Okay, so I don't need anything in this. Here we go. Don't know why I need Men of the Wold, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I forgot how cool climbing was. Where's the stable? Oh, it's all the way in here. He really wants you riding your fucking Warsteed through here.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Okay, Snowborn is like right next to it. Let's go there.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
There we go. Very roundabout way, but we got there. Weird ass route we're taking. No. Why would the road do that? I guess it's avoiding the farm fields? Guess that's legit. How you doing, Run for Fun? You picked a really good time to do it. You picked a great time to do it. So, the game itself is great. There's one problem that's been lingering for years. The servers are simply not up to the task. Basically, the servers that have been in service since 2007 are running on 32-bit software. And as such, they are horribly outdated. If you know anything about programming, 32-bit software means that they can't access more than 4 gigabytes of RAM. Phones have far more than that at this point. Meaning, you know, your cell phone... I see it because I've got the transparency on. But your cell phone is most likely stronger than the server that runs this game. It's a problem. Thankfully, they have spent many years now working on a solution in the background. And last year they tested the first 64-bit servers. They performed perfectly. Almost perfectly. And now they are finally opening up 64-bit servers that are for everybody. And they're having free transfers. They want everybody to transfer to these servers. They're strong enough to hold everybody, basically. So, next week, Tuesday is going to be the big transfer day. But Tuesday next week is when everybody gets to just transfer for free. And they're very much recommending everybody just does it. Rubber banding should be a thing of the past. The skill lag should be gone. It's not a fresh start, because basically it's all the existing servers just transferring in. So everyone's still going to be like endgame and stuff. It will be a new server in terms of housing. That one's new. Kinships, for the most part, are going to transfer as long as they do it right. There's a whole fact about it.
You aid the horse lords.
Here we go. That's what I needed. Okay, one more should do it. Kabam. Now. That did not help me. This might be wrong. For a new player, I mean, if you're a new player, there's no reason to not start now. Like, feel free to. Just know that, well, I mean, you're always going to be far behind. This is a very, here's the trick. This has always been a endgame heavy game, where most people are at level cap. I'm not even at level cap. I'm like 26 levels away on my highest level character. However, because everybody is jumping in on the same servers, the population in general is going to be much higher. Meaning, the lower level areas are actually going to be populated again. You might actually see people running lower level instances. You might actually see, you know, groups forming in the landscape. So, right now, and for many years now, playing LotRO is kind of a lonely experience unless you have friends already. You're pretty much looking at soloing all the way from 1 to 150, which, that sucks. That should not be the case as much when these new servers go in. Okay, so that did not unlock this. Oh no. Got a feeling they were telling me wrong on that. Let me see here. Oh god, if it's suck crops, I'm way behind. There's gonna be some gathering. Yeah, I'm trying. There is group content. There is group content. The problem is there's no groups to run it. Look at all this content. Look at all these instances. Actually, well, these are all things I haven't unlocked yet. What was in their absence? I should have access to these. Oh, these are a lot of raids and stuff. Okay. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to run. The problem is that no one has a reason to run this stuff, and there's no level scaling. So people actually have to be the correct level to play with each other, and that screws up a lot of stuff. this game would benefit greatly from level scaling. From what I understand, it's on the docket. It's just they've got a lot of stuff to do first. The first thing they had to do was fix the servers, because this game at times kind of just ceases to function. That's a problem. Like tonight it hasn't been too bad, but yeah. Fellowship Finder, well, I mean, they have the Instance Finder. That's the closest we have. There is no actual queue system. Trying to see if anyone's actually... No. Skirmishes are very likely to be seen run like that. I would say so. Here's the problem. I have a lifetime subscription because I was beta testing it and paid $200 for a lifetime sub. Best $200 I ever spent. The monthly VIP, it's definitely worth it to pay it once to unlock a whole bunch of stuff on the account. The thing is, it's very much free to play from like level 1 to I think like 95 or 100. Pretty much all the content is unlocked at those levels. So you can get almost all the way to the end of the book in terms of story. Like, I'm trying to remember exactly where it stops. It might be... it's either, like, just before or last... past the, Battle of Pelennor. So the expansions, I'm not sure. I think you actually do have to buy them piecemeal at this point. I could be wrong. Now, the good news is you can buy a lot of them with the LotRO points, which is like the premium currency. And if you are subbing, you get like 500 free ones a month. And see, I'm a bad one to ask this because I've never been in the situation where I really had to skip expansions. Because I just hit a button and I had it. Let me see what they actually say. Whoops. Because Legacy of Morgoth is the newest one, and I don't know what comes with it. I think it might just be that, though. I'm not even sure I have Legacy of Morgoth. Because I'm not to this yet. Let me see. Yeah, don't worry about like these giant bundles or anything. The one you're looking at is this. Previous expansions. Here we go. Oh, come on. They're like showing all the expensive ones here. Oof. Yeah, okay. Man, they are actually selling them separately. This shouldn't even be buyable. I think Before the Shadow is actually available to everybody now. I think they made that one free. I've never actually looked at these. So, technically speaking... Oh, wait, what? Wow, they don't even show all mine. Hold on. That as far back as it goes? Because Mordor is actually the content I'm on right now. And it looks like that's 20 bones, which, considering that is... There's no way. Hold on, hang on. Now I'm curious. How much is free? Trying to find... Yeah, there's no level caps. Which is always nice. The main thing is the content. Unlimited with some exceptions. Come on, don't give me that shit. Access to the Black Book of Mordor is included in Mordor. That's what I'm in. Okay, all content released before and including Helm's Deep is available to all players. Oh, Helm's Deep is... I say it was 95-ish. Yeah, that does sound right. That does sound right. So at this point, you probably would actually have to buy it by zone. I don't know. This is the part of Lord of the Rings Online I do not know that much about. Is the pricing and all that. I know it used to be a lot worse. So back in the day, this was all we had in the game, was this region, and a lot less of it. When it first went free to play, you got like your intro level area. You got Breland, which is, you know, a fair amount. This is like level 15-ish. And then after that, like, you're supposed to go to like Lone Lands, right? It's either Lone Lands or North Downs. This whole area you would actually have to buy the quests for. Originally. It's not like that now. From what I understand now, that doesn't happen until Gondor. Which is, like, you know, 100 levels of content, basically. So you get a good chunk for free. And if you get to the end of that and you don't feel like giving it money, you're probably not enjoying it. So, yeah. It's kind of one of those things. Oh, so I have a feeling I was lied to by the wiki here. It requires ally standing with Men of the Wold. Well, I have that. I don't think it's Men of the Wold faction that I needed. Because it's not the area it's in. It's in the Slutcross. Damn. Kind of like that, yeah. You're getting a lot more expansions in this for free, mainly because this is an older game. And let's face it, it's not as huge as 14 in terms of player base. Right now on the server, there are 315 people that are not anonymous. That's a total. That is a total. The player base for this game is very small compared to most. It's bigger than you think, but it's not as big as it really should be. One of the reasons why they are... Originally, they were going to try and retrofit all the older servers to 64-bit, and they quickly decided that would be a bad idea. But that was not going to work out. So, instead, they made a new server. Well, actually, they're making like 4 new servers. 2 for US, 2 for EU. One is roleplay focused, or encouraged, I guess, and the other one is not, for each region. So each region is getting 2 servers. Going from however many servers we currently have to 2 is a huge change. So we're gonna see a good bump in population. The problem is this game is huge. This game is massive. It's been going for since what, 2007. So, you know, what is that? 18 years? Fuck. It's a long time. This game can go to war. Oh, later this year it will. It's only a few years removed from WoW, honestly. Okay, how many resources do I have? I'm abandoning ship on trying to unlock these crafting instances. I think I'm just gonna have to go with what I got, because I should be able to close this. I'm not sure. Let's see what Snowborn has.
Welcome, my friend.
Farmland. Do they have forges? They do. So I don't think there's any class I don't like. So it really depends on what you want to do. The thing to remember about it is Lord of the Rings themed. Minstrel's fun. Minstrel was my main for a long time. The only reason I dropped it is because I was inactive when they did a server merge like years ago, and I lost my name. I'm going to try and get it back next week. I don't know if it's going to work. Because a bunch of names are going to get freed up. But, yeah, Minstrel can do everything except tank, basically. It can do pretty good damage. It can heal. It used to be the only healer in the game. So it is actually a primary healer class. DPS Minstrel is totally viable. Especially for, like, soloing. So the trick is, every class now has 3 different specs to it. As I open one of the only ones that is technically only 2 specs. But, basically red, yellow, blue. Typically blue is, like, tanky and, you use a weapon. You use a weapon and songs. You also shout. A lot. But basically the 3 different specs completely alter how you do it. So, like on Guardian, which is what I'm playing, blue is tanking, red is DPS, and yellow is an auxiliary spec now. You can't actually main in this. This just supports the other 2. Used to be you could main yellow, and it turned you into a 2-handed tank, but they don't really do that anymore. That's more in the realm of champions now. But yeah, if the idea of every class can play an instrument, however, not in battle. It's the only one that's going to play an instrument in the middle of a fight. Do I have an instrument right now? No. I also don't have any of my songs. I've got it backed up somewhere in a big old zip file. Back in the day, I took a whole bunch of MIDIs and transcribed them into ABC format, which is what this game can read. But, oh, there's my instrument. Looks like I have a... That's a rally horn. It's not an instrument. Wait, no, I've got a harp. I can't use it, though. Shit. Character has no instruments on it. So this was one of the first games that had, like, full proper instruments. Kind of like how 14 does. This game did it a long time before, so it's a lot more basic. However, I am willing to bet... Hold on. Now you got me curious. I think who is near Bree. Because I'm willing to bet. There's a minstrel. Oh boy. There we go. There are some technical issues with this game. Nothing like game breaking usually, and the 32-bit servers are the cause of a lot of it. Oh, you're actually in Bree. I don't know why my hunter is in Bree. Or dressed like a ranger, for that matter. Anyway. I have a sneaking suspicion. I can show off the music system pretty easy here. Without playing a single note. No, there's no ranger. There's no ranger class. It's just hunter. Hunter is the class. Ranger, if you know anything about Lord of the Rings, is a people more than a class. There we go. I just had a ranger outfit on this one. Dog, the minstrel. Anyway. Why do I have a goat? Off that thing. There we go. So this is Bree, if you're familiar with at least the movie, if not the books. This is where the prancing pony was at the start of Fellowship, where they were supposed to meet Gandalf. For the longest time, this was the main hub city of the game. It's really supposed to be a small village, but, you know, they made it a little bigger because it needed to be. But I am willing to bet that if I go to the Prancing Pony... And now, mind you, I have no actual knowledge of anything going on tonight. But I'm willing to bet... Fucking bullshit, there's nothing going on. God damn it. There's always someone here playing music. What the hell? The one time. Every other time, I'm like, no, there's going to be people here playing. There's usually a concert going on. Nothing. There's no... The inside? I don't think people used to do this. And people used to play inside. I used to play right by this fireplace all the time. I'd make a night of it. You're kidding me. There's no one playing. Like primetime Eastern. Why is no... Well then. That sucks. I was sure someone was going to be there. Okay. Well, I mean, this is the, these are the old servers that I'm on, because I haven't opened the new ones yet. But, Landroval is the server I'm on, and they are kind of notorious for having, events just constantly. In fact, usually there's not just one band out there, there's usually like 2 or 3 of them taking turns playing music. But it looks like that is not happening tonight. Oops. Oh well. I tried. I'm not moving, game. That's how much lag there is, by the way. The game still thought I was moving. Again, the 64-bit servers, if everything goes according to plan, should fix that. Because the legendary servers that they had last year, it was basically a test run to see if it would solve the problems, and so far it has. One of the big issues with this game is that they did not do the coding on characters very efficiently. Basically, anytime a character is loaded into memory, it loads everything about that character. You know, this entire page of stats. All the gear that you're wearing. But most importantly, every quest you've ever completed. Which on this character is 2,676 quests. All of this is apparently attached to the character on a surface level. Oops. Where's the forge at? There it is. I do not know Winterborn that well. It's like a southish. Okay. I can figure this out. So another thing of the lag, this is a standard mount. Now these basically just make you faster. They move just like your character does. You can go back and forth, and simple WASD, all that. Now the trick with the Rohan expansion is they added War Steeds. And because I'm that special kind of person, I use the heavy War Steed. So this thing, you actually have to steer. It uses acceleration. It basically has a throttle. It's almost like a vehicle. So I'm going to put it up to half throttle here. And we're trotting. They're pretty fast. Now if you notice, if I go to turn, it actually drifts. Like quite a bit. You're actually expected to slow down to turn on these. Now the big trick with a war mount, as you might expect, is that you can fight on it. So there is a whole system revolving around Fury, which really is just momentum. You set your throttle up, and then you notice that red bar is moving up. That's how much power you have built up. And if you hit someone at full power, especially from behind, these things are capable of doing crazy amounts of damage. Now, they only function in certain zones, and later on in the game, they actually stop advancing. I personally love them. However, they are lag machines. It is fully possible. Let's see if I can't get it tapping on this. They're doing shit like this. Or like anything where it can desync. That's the real problem. Now watch, it's gonna be perfect. I'm doing stupid stuff here. Oh, there's a bit. I just went right through the wall. It just like teleported. Well, it dragged me through the wall. When the server starts lagging really bad, you will go flying back like 500 feet. It is terrible. This is one of the things we're hoping gets fixed. But I personally love this because you don't see horses like this in most games. Like, is this the forge? Yeah. Oh, it's an outdoor forge. Oh, yeah. Classy. Alright. And now what I'm actually doing. I've put on for far too long. I am trying to get my gathering skills up to snuff here. Oh, we can refine the shit out of this, okay. I was trying to unlock a crafting instance, but it looks like that is going to be far more of a problem than I thought originally. I'm going to have to do that over the course of a few days, because it is linked to a daily, apparently. Well, yeah, we're going to need to gather more. Okay. If I've been gathering this whole time, this would have been no problem. Thankfully in Rohan there is very little getting your way when you're on a horse teeth, so you can kind of just haul ass through the landscape. It's almost like it was made for it. But yeah, assuming that the crafting instance is like the one in Moria. Holy crap. One trip through the 2 instances they had me set for that entire tier. I just like leveled right through it. I'm not really going for mastery at this point. I'm just trying to progress through it so that I can harvest where I'm leveling. I figure it's easier to do that before we have this giant rush of players next week. Especially at the lower tiers. That's where it's really going to be a problem. everybody's gonna be trying to get the tier 1 shit. I'm sure of it. There's gonna be so many new characters. And most of them will probably be wardens, honestly. Because they're timing based. Their entire gameplay is around only having access to a few buttons, but the order that they do them and then they cash them out will do completely different things. But you have to hit them in a certain amount of time. And anytime the server starts lagging, that becomes impossible. So, a lot of people are waiting to play Warden. I'm going to be playing a Brawler. A Hobbit Brawler. Because I want to punch the shit out of some kneecaps. And I probably should remake my captain. Because I was having fun with the High Elf. Also, it's a great opportunity to do the difficulty. Oh yeah, difficulty settings are a thing too. Years back, they made the game a lot easier. And this game used to be really hard. Even at the lower levels, like level 10, 15, like it was busting your balls a bit. There's an achievement for getting to level 20 without dying. These days, it's very easy. If you die before 20, something went horribly wrong. In the old days, it happened a lot. Not every character made it to 20. And there were a lot of people that for some reason just wanted that title. So if they died, they just remake the character. It's like, oh man, I never did that. Should probably take down these warbands just to get this rep going. I have a feeling this is the rep I need. Can I get him? Fuck is he? Yeah, I already got him. He's on cooldown. Ramp I got. I think I got Gundle. Good. Can't exactly farm these guys. Yeah, there's really no nodes this far out? Okay. That looked like lag. That should have shown up a lot earlier. Also, it's absolute lazy mode that you don't have to get off a horse to mine ore in this. Ah, shit! I did take him out. Okay, I've already done this here. Alright, fair enough.
Hello there.
How you doing, CJ Mac? Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Or are you talking to Rent for fun? Yeah, I mean, I'm no expert, don't get me wrong. I am on a level 124 character at the moment, though, so... not, like, brand new. So, are you new to it too, CJ? Because, it's a great time. Yeah, that's what I thought you... That's what I thought you meant. It is a great time to be a new player in this. If you haven't heard, in 1 week we are going to be getting new servers and, well, a few new servers, and everyone's going to be merging onto those. Or at least it is very encouraged to do so. Like, don't get me wrong, it's going to be sad to see this server go, because I've been playing since 2007. I haven't gone serious in this game in a long time. But I've been playing. And, this server in particular, I'm on LotRO, which is the, RP encouraged, but not, like, required server. This server kind of got me through some rough stuff years and years back. Basically, in 2006, my mother died, and she was my last parent, and I was a bit young to be without parents, and I was having a hard time, and this game came along in 2007, and very much was a big part of what I needed. This game and City of Heroes, basically. And when, COH was your first MMO, are you aware that it is back and completely free to play? I do need to say that. 14, yeah, I'm taking a break from 14. Homecoming? Yeah, okay, good. Making sure you know. I was in the first batch of people that was streaming on Homecoming. Thank you for the follow, CJ.
Stay forever.
But, yeah, I was there when, funny enough, the first server was Bree. Okay, yeah, I know them. Or I know of them. It's been a while. I don't stream COH much, mainly because I haven't played it too much lately. I went in on it when it came back. Just about every night I was on there. And, actually had a really good time. It was right when COVID was hitting. You know, everyone's locked down. And I was just like, screw it, let's do this. I went and found an old hard drive that had my COH files. Actually, I did it live, actually. Used a hard drive reader to rip all my old files out. And lo and behold, I actually found my old character costumes, even missions that I had made. So I took the missions out, put them in the new game. Had to make a couple changes, but it worked. They worked. Architect. That's what it was called. So, I'm sitting there going, okay, I vaguely remember these missions. I vaguely remember what was in them. So I actually ran them live, because like I made those, what, 2008 or so? Something like that. Whenever it first launched, I went heavy into it, because I was loving it, you know. You give me a chance to create something, I'm going to create. Oh, you were, like, the first couple of years there, yeah. That's super early. Yeah, the game has changed a lot since then. And Architect had some problems. For one, it introduced a lot of power leveling. That sucked. But the expression you could make, oh my god, you could make so much cool stuff. And, it was so cool, because, like, you know, the City of Heroes community was huge back then, especially. I mean, like, during COVID. You know, because it just came back, everyone's going nuts. And, I mean, I was, you know, I'm a small streamer. This is a normal night for me, about 5 people or so, just hanging out. If I'm lucky. And at the time, I mean, I was getting like 20 to 30, no problem. Mainly because, you know, I could hang out and, you know, just screw around for like 12 hours on end. It didn't matter. My life had come to a stop. So it was like, you know, okay, who wants to run through my old missions? So we're just fielding full teams. Like, all right, let's see what I was making 15 plus years ago. And yeah, some of it was pretty fun. Yeah, City of Heroes treated me well. I had a lot of people in here. A good number of the people that hang out now are from either they're people I've known forever or people that I actually met during City of Heroes, so it was a good time. The problem was, after so many months of just nothing but City of Heroes, I had to play other stuff. And I knew it's one of those things where you either break away from it or you just resign yourself to only ever playing one game ever again. You know? And the honest truth of it is, as much fun as it is to have, you know, even that much of a following, you know, like, it's not going to pay the bills, you know. Going full-time streaming, you need a few hundred people every time you go live, right? And that, you're just not going to get that. Unless you are extremely lucky and good, and you put in the effort. So, yeah, don't expect to ever make it on Twitch. No, I mean, I get you. But, I mean, you know, my point is, you need to do it for fun. No, I get you. Rock Bottom's fun, though, you know? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I hate to say it, relying on Twitch, probably not the best plan. I hate to say it. I wish it was. The problem is there's so many people streaming now. Right? That's the problem. Yeah, no, exactly. Don't bet the farm on it is what I'm saying. I'm not saying, like, don't stream for fun. You know. Make sure that, you know, there's another plan, because... Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem. But, yeah, I getcha. What even am I? Okay. I didn't realize I worked this far up north. But yeah, I'm very literally just gathering tonight and stuff. I'm basically trying to get at least the gathering skills up where they need to be. But that's mostly just in anticipation of there being a whole bunch of people on these new servers that, it's not as much a problem with this level. It's more like the lower levels. I have a feeling there's going to be a big rush on, like, Tier 1 resource nodes, because all of a sudden we're going to actually have people playing this game. Or at least it's going to feel like there's more people playing, because they're all going to be in one spot. The funny thing is, anyone that knows me knows that this is like the last thing I typically do in a game, but I'm trying to get it so that I can at least gather in areas that I'm leveling in. I gotcha. Well, here's the thing. I don't believe in false hope, you know? It's much more important to make sure that you're taking care of what needs to be taken care of. I will always advocate that. You know, it all comes down to just prioritizing, you know? Because I've known people in a similar situation. Okay, well, I mean, dude, don't come in here and tell me what to talk about. Get the fuck out, you fucking weirdo. I don't care. How about that? Can I ban? That's weird. Whatever. Fine, I'll fucking do it manually. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's easy. Idiot. So there's a few mistakes there, kids. 1, don't go into a streamer's channel and tell them, can we not talk about this? No, because I'm the one with the fucking microphone, dipshit. 2, you're hedging all your bets on streaming? Are you fucking dumb? You're not gonna succeed doing this. Not unless you've got 500 people waiting for you to go live. Get a job. Goddamn. I am all for trying to treat people kindly. Don't tell me to not talk about something, then bring it up. Then tell me, oh, there's no such thing as false hope. Yes, there is. It'll fucking crush you. This world doesn't give a shit about you. It'll do it with no hesitation. Do you think that the world cares about your dreams? Your dreams are meaningless. You probably won't succeed in anything. The best you can hope for is slightly surviving. I wish him the best. He won't have it. But I wish him the best. Now, I've known people in that situation. And they fucked up their lives. It's the same ones that go, oh, I'm going to be an NFL star. No, you're not. No, you the fuck aren't. You do that shit on the side, and you hope. But you don't just assume you're going to make it. Hell no. Good God. And if you're that fucking fragile, you need help. You're not gonna find it on Twitch. No matter which side of the screen you're on. Get your shit in order. That goes for anybody. Come in here and tell me what I can and cannot talk about. Oh, that's gonna piss me off for the rest of the night. Where the fuck am I? Okay, yeah. How many do I have at this point? 74. Okay, we should be good. Origin here, right? Yeah. Oh my god, everybody, he unfollowed me and it was a mistake rating. Yeah, you made plenty of mistakes before you ever hit the raid button, buddy. Alright, I have no idea how close that's going to bring me. It might. I don't know, they're going kind of quick. The worst part is I knew I should have pumped the brakes on him the second he started up with, like, the frantic spamming. I try and give people chances. That's always been a mistake. Alright. Damn, I've actually got a lot of this. I have no idea where from. Okay, now I can go to West Rohan. It's like East Rohan, but west. Oh man, I'm still riled up. I wonder if I have any hate mail. Hold on. Is it sad that I'm like hoping? Aw, nothing. That's fine. Oh, you should have fucking seen it. So, I got raided, right? And the dude's like, he seems normal at first. And, City of Heroes came up, and I told him about how, like, you know, oh yeah, like, I used to pull, like, pretty decent numbers off of it, but the honest truth is, unless you've got, like, hundreds of people coming in every day, you're never gonna, like, you know, financially be able to rely on Twitch. So, you know, 20 to 30 people, that's cool, but I'd rather play what I feel like. Man, you'd think that I ran over his dog. He starts going apeshit, telling me how, like, he desperately needs to succeed, he doesn't appreciate being told he won't succeed, and, how, like, he's got mental problems and no one will hire him and all this stuff, and I'm like, dude, don't rely on Twitch, that's a terrible idea, like, you know, and I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and give you false hope over this shit. And he's like, oh, there's no such thing as false hope. I was like, never mind, unfollowed, and I never should have rated, like, what was it? Mistake rating. That was what he said. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna remove all that shit. So, yeah. Yeah. mental problems are real in this country. What can I say? Or whatever country it's from. Who knows? And I'm sure he didn't hear any of what I had to say, but oh, I had plenty. Basically, the dude came in and just started like freaking out. Like, can we just not talk about this? I'm like, okay. So I sat here in silence for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. He unleashes this giant fucking paragraph with all this drama. I'm like, I'm checking the fucking stream. Like, wait, this is still my stream, right? Like the stream where I decide what I do and don't do? Pretty sure. Shit, I needed to catch the horse from Harley. Yeah, that dude needs a reality check. He seriously needs a reality check, and he's not gonna get one. Because people are so quick to sit there and go, you can do anything you put your mind to. No, you fucking can't. Oh, you can see the log? Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that set too. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to be nice about it. I was trying to be nice. And he started getting, like, bitchy about it. I'm like, dude. Like, anyone that's not lying to you is going to tell you this. Like, do not hedge all of your financial future on a Twitch stream. Like, that's not a good idea. I was like, dude, I've known people that tried to do this, you know. It's like, it doesn't work. I was like, you need to get very lucky, you need to put in a lot of hard work. Like, you gotta do a lot of shit. Oh, what did they do last week? I actually hadn't heard about this. Oh, the archives, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the things I actually have archived. Like, they're giving us, like, what, 2 months or something? And it's like, there's a few things I want to save. Like, I have the entirety of Endwalker, like, saved as a highlight. Yeah. Like, I have all the East games. Like, all of them except for the latest one, which I still haven't finished. Where the hell am I going? Is it Stangar? Is that... That's a great river. Snowborn probably will get me there. Should not be this hard to get to the other side of Rohan. I think end weight is like right now. I might just be able to cross that river. Let's try it. Oh man. I'm not sure much more would rile me up than someone coming in and telling me what I can and can't talk about here. It's like, dude, I appreciate that you raided with 4 people that are gonna, like, leave after 10 minutes. That's great. However... However... That does not entitle you to censor my entire stream. And I was even cool with dropping it, and I'm sitting there going, man, I shouldn't be giving into this, because what do I care about this person? And then they started it up again. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought we were dropping this. I assume I can get across this. Yeah, okay, there we go. It dismounted me, and it obviously kicked me over to a different server, but that's fine. I do kind of feel bad, though, because I've known more than one person that was convinced they were going to make all this money on Twitch. And I'm like, dude, that's not how this works. Like, when this stuff was at its height for me, I would get, I don't know, at the most, probably a couple $100 every, I want to say 6 months, but it was probably longer than that. And it's like, yeah, you need to put in serious fucking work if you want to do that. Like I've said before, like, I have an idea of what it takes to do it, but the honest truth is, it takes way more effort than just working a normal job. And I'm sure that that person is young, because you don't survive you know, under those kinds of delusions for too long. Stable. I guess I don't really need the stable. I'm in the area I need to be in. Good. That's gonna be rubber banding. Yeah, maybe not. It's one of those situations where it's like, dude, if there's the slightest chance I can keep this person from fucking up their life, you know, like, you probably need to hear this. But the honest truth is, I know I'm not the first person to say it. Like, with the way that reaction was, that was just, like, straight up denial. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is, you know, we grew up with, like, sports stars being the big thing to aspire to. Allegedly. I never did. But, you know, that's what we were always told. Like, oh, you know, you should do your best and be like Michael Jordan. See how rich he is? And it's like, yeah. Like, how many people fit on a basketball team? I don't think I'm going to make that cut. And then YouTube and Twitch and all are just the new version of that. Where people get it in their head, oh no, I have the personality to do this. Even if you do, the likelihood of you actually pulling that off is so small. It's like, it is not just pure skill. Like, you do it for fun, as a hobby, you keep it there, you keep it under control, and if you're very lucky, you'll get some traction. And from there, you know, if you want to go in on it, that's when you start doing your thing. Because the majority of people that I know of that that went full time and are actually just able to do this, they still don't rely just on this. Like, it is not, like, unless you're making some moves, it's not going to do it on its own. That's why most of them have, you know, like, multiple approaches. They have Twitch, they have YouTube, they have, you know, TikTok shit going on, you know, and it's a combination of all of that that just kind of lets them tread water and try and grow it. And even then, like, these people are putting in hundreds of hours a week with, you know, no guarantees. Sunlight zone, right? Yeah. Wow, there's just nothing out here. I swear this theme sounds like a Star Trek one. Can't place it, but... not so much this part. There are the nodes. I wonder where they all went. It just cracks me up how it's like, yeah, $50 a year? That's awesome. Yeah. That means that someone was watching. Sweet. Yeah, I remember. Gross, I mean disgusting, yes. Yeah, I've got the pre-rolls on. That's it. That way it's not popping up on people. I mean, I use Twitch Turbo, so I never see ads. So I kind of tend to forget they're a thing. Bigger question, why the fuck can I right-click ban that guy? That was so weird. Huh. I had to, like, slash ban name. That shit sucked. What's going on with that? I guess it's been a while since I had to ban someone, damn. But yeah, that is one of the things that I hate, though, when you're dealing with someone and you just know that there's, like, mental instability at play. Because it's like, okay, look, I don't want to be what sets this guy off and he does something dumb, you know. But I also am not going to sit here and be like, oh, no, buddy, you've got it. Go ahead and waste your entire life on Twitch. Someday it'll pay off. Like, no, I'm not going to do that to someone. Probably could have been a little nicer about it, but I could have done a lot of things in life. My God, what was that guy's name from years back? Something engineer. I can't remember anymore. That guy, oh man. He could be cool as shit one day, and the next day he's like off the fucking rails. And I was just like, you know, like he would like come in saying all kinds of weird shit some nights, and you just know he was on something. And I'm sitting there like, man, what if he actually is gonna go and do something? Right? Like, the one that stuck with me was the night he came in here, like, what was it? I can't remember what he was saying. But it was something along the lines of, like, you know, tell me I can do such and such. And I'm like, I'm like, you can do whatever the hell you want. It's like... And I forget what he finally did that made me ban him, but I was just like, dude, I can't have this guy around. Like, it got to the point where I would get anxious every time I saw him in here. And I'm like, oh, man. But yeah, in all seriousness, on the off chance that someone from that guy's channel is still here, I do wish that guy nothing but the best. I'm not a fan of his, and I don't ever want to see him in here, but I do wish him nothing but the best. Oh man, the 64-bit servers are what I've been waiting for a long time, because it's been one of these things where I love this game, and I cannot recommend it to people, because the game doesn't function. Like, it just doesn't work, man. And the only thing that I have a reservation about is that, you know, we still don't have any kind of level scaling. I think that's the one key thing they're going to be missing after this server issue hopefully puts everything to bed. If the performance issues go away, I'm going to say that they have one big problem left, which is that their population, even when they put them all on the same 64-bit servers, like the 4 that they're making, it's still going to be almost impossible to get groups together for anything other than the top-level content. It's going to be a lot easier when everyone's on the same servers, but it's still going to be a pain. And if I remember right, developers have gone on record basically saying if it was an easy thing to do, we would have done it already, you know? I did hear something that they do have a desire to do it. And who knows? Maybe if the servers are taken care of and they don't have to worry about it, that frees up development time and they can get on that. I don't know how much of a priority it would be. But I think that's the other part of this that is missing. Because the honest truth is, this game is a blast in groups. And so many people have not played this game in groups. The last time I did was during the Legendary servers, and before that, good, this is just spawned inside the rock. The last time before that, I couldn't even tell you. But playing on the Legendary server and actually going through Great Barrows, like, in a random group that just assembled outside of the entrance, that was incredible. If this game can figure out a way to, one, scale player levels properly, and let them do instances that way, that alone would be amazing. But if they can come up with an actual group finder like every other game under the sun has, I think that would be it. Now, unfortunately, I know that's a tall order. I will be happy if just the scaling ever happens. Ideally, I would like it to be like how Rift has it, where you just go up to your portrait, right-click, and then tell it what level you want to set yourself down to. That would be perfect. Unfortunately, I think Rift was built with scaling in mind better than this ever was. So, the shame of it is, this game is so close. It's so close. There is a large number of people that want to play this kind of a game. Yeah, you basically, I mean, what people have to resort to right now is, apparently they call them LotRO groups, which I love that term. Where basically everyone in the group, it's almost like making a D&D group, where everyone just agrees, okay, we're going to stay at this level, and we're going to do all the content here, all the groups, you know, we're going to do all that stuff. Because the thing is, you can make group content out of anything now, including overland content, thanks to the difficulty system. You can crank that up high enough that every fight becomes a group fight. So, it's fully possible to do that. Like, I would love to see that. Like, a group just doing normal questing, but it's cranked up to 11. And everyone's just like, you know, every single fight is balls out, like, you know, tanks blowing cooldowns, the healer is, like, barely making it. People are firing off fellowship maneuvers and stuff just to buy time for each other. I would love to see it. Yes, you can change the overworld difficulty. A lot of people don't even know about it. Yeah, basically, outside of the starting areas, there's a ranger. I forget what his name is, but he has a quest, basically, like a quest marker. You can read it, where you can select like difficulties 1 through 10, I want to say. And for reference, most people agree that difficulty 3 is just about right. Difficulty 3 is the difficulty where you actually get titles. If you go from... You have to set it before level 11, and then you have to take it to 50 and beyond. But level 3 is... it makes everything harder. You hit for less. You know, you'll take more damage. And at level 3, all landscape enemies have a chance to do AoEs. It's a little goofy because they all get the same one. Basically, it's just a ground marker, and if you don't move out of it within a few seconds, it explodes. But it's something to be doing during the combat. You're not just blowing through stuff, you know, at the default difficulty. Yes, overworld difficulty has been solved. That has been solved. The big problem with AoEs is if it's lagging, you just kind of eat it. And you can actually die. You can actually die to shit now. Especially if you're fighting groups. But when I first started, I first tried out Mariner, I was like, yeah, let's try the difficulty. I got my ass kicked. I actually had to go and craft up some gear real quick. And then it was smoother from there. But yeah, that initial tussle was a problem. And all of this, I always go back to level scaling because it's one of my favorite things in MMOs, right? Because I'm that person that's like, oh man, I would love to like go and help out a newer player, or, you know, oh, you're running this? Let me join you, you know. And I don't want to ruin their experience by bringing in, like, you know, my level 124, you know, badass. Like, just fuck up everything from one end of the Shire to the other in one hit. You know, I don't want to do that. And honestly, it would really be in keeping with the community feel of LotRO, I think. If, you know, people were able to really properly help each other. It was one of the fun things about the Legendary server, where they had the Nazgul event going, where, initially at least, the Nazgul that could spawn at random. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, this game is very soloable, and a lot of that's out of necessity because the population is so sparse. And that's gonna partially get fixed with these servers, because we're gonna have a lot of these servers just coming together, and I'm willing to bet we're gonna be well over 1,000 people per server. You know, at least at first. I mean, yeah, we got 412 here just on Landroval, you know? We had over 1,000 on the Legendary servers, and that required a VIP membership. So, I have to imagine that you let the free-to-play crowd come in. We're going to have a lot of people on those servers. And, honestly, anything that gets in the way of people playing with people is a problem. And this is something that they learned a long time ago. You know, almost every MMO out there has some way to play with your friends. Now, you can technically do it here. But it's very limited in what you can do. I think one of the only things that actually scales your level are the epic battles. So, sure, if you want to do Helm's Deep and Pelennor Fields forever, yeah, you can play with friends. You know, skirmishes would be a great idea. Unfortunately, you know, the enemies scale to whatever level you tell it, but the players don't, as far as I know. I'm like 99% sure that players don't scale on those. So level differences are one of the oldest problems in MMOs. It's been fixed for a long time. I mean, City of Heroes fixed this shit, you know, back in 2004. And I give some understanding to the fact that, you know, City of Heroes was built with it in mind. And most games that had it later also did. But, you know, things like Final Fantasy XI did it. It wasn't built with that in mind. Now, that game has pretty simplistic stats, you know, that lend themselves well to scaling. Then you look at this nonsense over here, and yeah, this is going to be a problem, right? Because you're going to have to run basically the easiest way to do it, probably, would be to manually set acceptable values, basically. Like, what's the absolute maximum amount of morale that a level 30 Guardian should be able to have, right? And set that. And then another 10 levels set there, and then have a sliding scale, like a, I forget the terminology, I forget if it's a logarithmic scale, I forget. But, you can basically have a gradient scale that just goes between the two, right? Because there are jumps that you can't just do 1 to 150 and have it work. It's not going to work. You'd have to do it like every 10 levels, at least. But the thing is, they have things that should give them good guidelines for that. So, some of the work has been done, because... What is it? I think I'm wearing some of it, in fact. Yeah, the Traveler gear. Yes, epic battles will scale you. They scale you to a level 100, I think. I want to say. I don't know what happens if you go in there a higher level. I assume it sets you lower. Wait, it's not under Instance Finder. It's under Epic Battles. In fact, they're very picky on what your groups can be. Let me just take a look at this. Yeah, level 100. So it would... I don't know if that scales me down or not. I'm not going to run it. But I don't know if it scales you down or not. Well... Unfortunately, it gets really picky, because it's easy to pick one level. Just one level, which would be level 100, in this case, and go, okay, every class in the game should get set to about this, right? If you want to get fancy with it, that's when you start taking existing values, clamping them, you know, maybe do a percentage kind of thing, where it's like, oh, this person is mostly spec'd into this, then we'll give them mostly this. No scaling is ever 100% accurate. The important thing is just getting them in the ballpark so you can actually have a fun experience. And the problem is there's so many people that are just like dogmatically against scaling of any kind. And they seem to think, oh, they're gonna enforce it and make it so that you always have to be scaled to every level. And the worst thing is, even their doomsday scenario of that is actually pretty fucking fun. Like, if you've ever played Guild Wars 2, it's one of the coolest things about that game. You can, you know, once you are a high enough level, you can just go anywhere, and the content is at least sort of at your level. Like, sure, if you take a maxed out character and take them to level 1 areas, yeah, you're gonna be laying people out. But, no, not to the extent that you're ruining the fun. I don't know. The main thing is, I just want to see an attempt on it. Because I'm afraid that they're gonna have an initial boost from this server move. And then, as people start realizing, like, oh, shit, it's, like, really hard to play with your friends. You know, oh, I can't just group up with my friend and hit the Q button and run Great Barrows, right? Like, oh, man, all this soloing is getting boring. And then next thing you know, we're bleeding people again. Like, you only get so many second chances. And, fixing the servers it's gonna cause a lot of people to take another look at it. And for a lot of people, it'll be the last time they look at it. I mean, it's already one of those games where you bring it up and people go, oh, is that still running? It's like, yeah, they're coming out with new content all the time. Oh. Huh. I figured they shut that down a long time ago. No? It's like, people just assume that. But if they were smart, they would angle into, there's a bit of a movement out there of people that just want old school MMOs because they haven't been around. Every MMO that comes out in the last 10 years has been, you know, like a hybrid action game that, you know, has dodging and, you know, a blocking system and all this stuff. And a lot of people just want a simplistic MMO where it's like, yeah, my character's cool, you know, I'm gonna right-click on this guy and beat the shit out of him. There's an appeal to that. Like, I was messing around with, like, EverQuest 1 a couple months ago, and that game has got appeal still. Like, there's something to it. Like, I'm actually a big fan of ESO. But there's a lot of stuff I don't like about it. I enjoy its world and its questing, but there's something about a world like LotRO, which is, as far as I'm concerned, this is still one of the best, if not the best, realized MMO worlds that there's ever been. And every year that they add more and more zones, it just gets better. I mean, it's getting to the point where there's barely any more zone walls. You can just walk from one end of the game to the other. It's incredible. And that's something that even Guild Wars 2 doesn't get right. Where people were like, oh yeah, like they've got a gate here that's keeping us out of this area. I guess when that expansion goes live, we can go through this gate. No, still can't do it. You have to go through the exact way that the expansion wanted you to do it. I didn't get a chance to jump. Yes, it is on their minds. It is on their minds. They've gone on record saying that. The one that kind of discouraged me is that they also said if it was something we could easily do, we would have done it already. So, it's going to take work. And my fear is that by the time they get that working, people will have already moved on from the game. Like, ideally, and I know there's no way this could happen, I would have loved to see this system, like some kind of a downscaling system, come in at the same time as the 64-bit servers. It would have been the perfect combination. Now, the actual logistics of doing that, no, those are two huge projects happening at the same time. There's no way you want to do that. Because these servers are not just plugging in new hardware. They also did a lot of stuff under the hood. There's coding changes. There's a lot of stuff. It's why the legendary servers kind of needed some testing. And to be honest, that first week, they had issues. They actually had some game-breaking issues. One of them being a rollback that would just hit at random, and it was per character. I've never seen anything like it in another MMO. Basically, you'd be playing like normal, and all of a sudden, you would stop. You would lag stopped. Kind of like you do on current servers when the lag starts picking up. Except in this case, the lag doesn't go away. You just stop moving and you can't do anything. World chat's still going, and no one else is having the problem. It's just you. It's like, huh, that's weird. And all you can do is log out and back in. When you log back in, there was a chance that you rolled back almost, anywhere from a couple minutes to half an hour ago. And again, this is just your character. No one else's. So, they have definitely been doing stuff, code-wise, under the hood. Now, for the record, that specific bug, as far as I know, they fixed it. But if nothing else, it's a peek into the fact that they were doing this. They were doing stuff. Like, this is not just a hardware swap. This is a new, there's new code under the hood. And it's relying on the 64-bit software and the increased hardware and everything else. Like, it's the reason why this took so long. Wow, I forgot about all these people fucked up. Pretty brutal. But yeah, first things first, though, we've got to get the new servers in. Got to get everyone transferred over. Hopefully, there's no big problem with, you know, characters getting corrupted in the transfer or anything like that. They've been testing the shit out of it. You know, they originally wanted to do it before March. I thought it was going to be last week, honestly. So, the fact that it took another couple weeks, you know, they were doing stuff. They were testing things. They delayed things. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm sure there's going to be some drama over names. Where, you know... It's like, I'm Joe Bob of, you know, Laurelin. How dare you take my name? It's like, well, I'm Joe Bob of, you know, Landroval. Fuck off. Like, there's going to be a bit of that. That's fair. That's fair. Just know that it's only going to be a limited amount of time that you can transfer your characters. At least for free. So if you're not transferring, make sure that that's like your final decision, you know. I'm going to be transferring everything from Landroval over. And this is honestly the only server I ever played. I don't even know if I have characters anywhere else. I've played since 2007. I know I've got some characters on, like, the old Legendary servers that are, what, the dark servers they always talk about. At some point, they're talking about opening them up for transfers. I really have no need to. I would love to get a couple characters off Angmar, but that's not going to happen. Shit, that's going into the carry-all, isn't it? Hold on. Holy shit, I've got 173 of these. I did not realize I had farmed up that many. This is what happens when I, like, go into an angry rant and then go into a happy rant. I just felt like gathering. I'll swing it into Deotis. Or Edoras. Edoras, I swear, I know my Lord of the Rings. To a point. I do think this is going to be an exciting bit of time for LotRO. I really hope it goes well. How did I dismount? Whatever. I've been waiting a good while for this. Like, as soon as they announced the 64-bit servers, you know, last year, I was waiting for them to bring it to the regular servers. The Legendary servers were fine, but they're a gimmick. I want to play the whole game. My whole thing is I want to play this. I want to play on a Warsteed. I want to see what this feels like on a 64-bit server. I want to see if this actually functions right, you know. It's like, am I actually going to be able to do precise movement? Am I going to be able to, you know, do all that? Like, I kind of want to get a character to Riders of Rohan just ready. I actually have a minstrel that's been sitting for years at 75, so... Like, over a decade, actually. Put it this way. Last time I played my minstrel, was when I had first met my ex. And our first date was in Lord of the Rings Unlocked. Even though we met in person. Our first date was in Farmer Maggot's field, where my guild at the time was holding a concert. I blasted them with the Troll song, and wow, I can't actually jump that. And I think that was the last time I ever logged on that character. So yeah, I can always dust him off and get in there. Especially just in Helm's Deep and Gondor. It hasn't been expanded on at all. For the most part, it does scale okay. Like, you can go up to mobs. I'm only level 124, but you can. I've been in. Where am I? I've been in Iron Hills. This is the furthest I am. You can see all my quests here. Look at the quests. I can still do mounted combat up here, and this is like level 120-ish content. Thankfully, a lot of the mounted combat is kind of percentage-based. It acts like armor, almost. Where it takes a chunk of the damage, it, you know, negates a lot of it. So, even though your horse doesn't really get any better, it does scale a little with you. But, the biggest problem with mounted combat, there's no AoEs. And this game very much wants you AoEing the hell out of things. Not to mention, there just isn't that much space to use it. Now, if it was up to me, I would have liked to see a Cavalier class in the game. I've said this a few times. I wish that Riders of Rohan launched with a new class. Missed Edris. Hey, look, it's Whiterun. It's a joke. Whiterun very much was a ripoff of Edris. Anyway. Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, see, I've only played it on a Guardian, which I've been told this is one of the worst classes to do mounted combat. If this is one of the worst ones, man, I'm in good shape, because I enjoy it a lot. I love the fact that if you taunt someone, it just causes them to run alongside you. That's the dopest shit. In a team situation, it basically means you can just bring yourself to a stop, bind up an enemy, and then a well-aimed and timed DPS charge will just wipe them out. At least that's how it's supposed to go. But yeah, this horse is like the biggest horse I could get. So it handles like a fucking bathtub. I have to get my champion up to that level and basically go for more of like a, I guess a bit of both. Like, you don't want to go completely light with a melee class. Now my hunter, yeah, you want to go completely light. Because you want to stay away, you want to do the horse archer thing. I don't know how Minstrel's going to be. I mean, do you seriously just, like, ride on horseback, like, strumming your lute and shit? I mean, I guess that's kind of funny. Still remember, yeah, it was Guild Wars 2. They had an April Fool's Day announcement of a new class of the Bard. It was not serious. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Wow, I've got so much shit open. Damn it, did they not have it? Here we go. The Minstrel, that was it. Oh, this is an old video. What the fuck language is that? Do we really need him navigating to it? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. So they have him like very badly playing the Guild Wars 2 theme. So they actually put this guy in the game. He's in what used to be the final zone of the game, and he'll like play a few bars, fuck up, cough, repeat. I don't know. I always thought it was cute. Yeah, I do know that once the new server's in, there's a bunch of characters I do want to try. One of them being a Hobbit Brawler. That's going to be fun. No one's knees will be safe. I do want to try a Warden. I've gotten a Warden to like 30 before. Like in the old days. Kind of interested to see what they're like these days. I mean, I'm a sucker for a spear class. You don't see them enough. And Dragoon is cool, right? Like in 14. Dragoon's real fucking cool, but that has as much to do with spearmanship, or spear... whatever you would call that, I guess. Spear fighting, I guess? You know... more about jumping. In fact, I can't really think of another game that has a dedicated spear user. I'm sure someone made one, but... like, there are classes that tended towards spears. Like, I know a lot of druids did. Like in EverQuest and all. Okay, where is a forge? There's a forge master. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that Edoras does not have... a Warden's so much fun. It is. It is. Now, Mariner. Mariner is a lot of fun. I was actually in a conversation the other day in Global Chat about it. Where someone was like, okay, I want to make either like a Warden, a Brawler, or a Mariner. And we're all just like, oh my god. Like, okay. It's like, that's a collection of classes. There's no forge here. Bullshit. Edoras has to have a forge. Let me see if there's one in that tavern. I wouldn't think there is. But basically it boiled down to, okay, do you want like a small number of abilities to press, but it unlocks different stuff? That would be Warden. Do you want a very basic, like 1, 2, 3 build and spend? That's a Brawler. It's like, do you want to have to carefully balance your meter and then cash it out at a very specific time for big damage? That is a Mariner. Because Mariner comes down to, don't go off balance. You know, don't build too much meter. Make sure you plan ahead and where I am here. Like, make sure you plan ahead and you wow, they just like rendered out all of the in rooms, I guess. Never noticed that. Make sure that you can get your buffs off and then cash out before you go too far. And then once you reset, you have to now make a new plan. Like, okay, do I have to go defensive now, or can I stay offensive? Do I need a heal? It might be worth it to go defensive for a second, build up in the other direction, heal and cash that out, then go back on the offensive while you still have those buffs. And Mariner always sounds way more complicated when I try and describe it. But it's fun. Warden's just a good class. They nailed it with that one. And that was like one of the first expansion classes they had. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. It's kind of nuts. Okay, Middlemead has a forge. Go there.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Where the hell is that forge at? Okay, there we go. Like, I know there was one. Now, I think I have to go with Rohan being my favorite zones in the game. Much to the disagreement of most. There we go. Okay, I can apparently make 100 of these. I think that's gonna max me out. Really should keep an eye on my time, but I'm doing good. There we go. Anorian ingots. Apparently I have a bunch. I don't know where I got all these from. Oh, wait, what's this bulk one? Does the math on that work out? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that makes 25, and I earn 37 experience. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should probably pop a thing here. That's 8 apiece. 8 times 25. It's late. Give me a break. That should be 200 experience. Why is it giving 37? Yeah, fuck that. Alright, where are these buffs at? I know I've got one around here somewhere. Oh my god, this inventory. Sigmar, bless this broken inventory. I didn't put it away, did I? Maybe I did. Nope, there it is. Alright. Increases by 50%. Yeah, let's use one of the 100% ones. Only works for 10 minutes. That's fine. Oh wait, I should do weaponsmithing too. I totally forgot about this. Okay. I love this metal shavings nonsense. Crafting back and forth forever. When you just want to get through the tears. Wow, that was actually kind of nice. Okay. Make all these. Still just going up by 8 at a time. Wait, Prospector can use metal shavings at this point? That's weird. Oh, that was Eastmit. Shit. I need to do that. Alright, that goes a good chunk in there. Let's make these. Yeah, see, this one's doubled. Interesting. It did not double those. Metals. Oh, it affects Metalsmith, but not Prospector. Oops. That's why. Oh, well, that's fine. Don't let me bullshit my way through this. Okay. Now we should be able to do that over here. Oh god, I can start crafting essences. Fun. I won't get too far on this. I don't know. I'm a good bit up there. I might actually max out after all. There it goes. Fuck. Okay. Norian is done. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. That's wild you can do this on processing. Usually they don't let you. Fucking hell yeah. Oh shit, I've got 268 of these. Shit. I didn't realize I had that much Doomfold Scarn, but there you go. What was I doing like the... Oh, I must have been doing the repeatables. Is there something that gives you crafting materials on completion? I didn't realize I had all this shit. God damn. Welcome to the fucking craft storm. Although I'm gonna have to go through all this again just to master everything, but it's fine. The goal is just to get it leveled up to where I am, so I can adventure and gather, so... For that, we're doing fine. Although, I have to say, ESO crafting still gets the nod from me, because you can just collect weapons and just melt them down for experience. It's the only reason I got anywhere in that crafting. Oh my god, that's so much. So we got another 3.5 minutes here, huh? Okay, I don't seem to have any ironfold at all. Where the hell is ironfold from? 116. Okay, that is either gonna be Mordor or actually, yeah, it would have to be, I guess. Well, no, wait. Maybe it's after. Maybe I am caught up. Shit. I can make one quality ingot. Recipe has a cooldown, huh? Okay. Put the brakes on that. Ironfold. Why can I make these? Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, universal crafting. Okay, yeah, got it. So where does iron fold from? Hold on. I may be caught up. Iron Hills. Cool. I have just gotten in there. That wasn't hard at all. So this area, I can now gather. Fuck yeah. That actually, makes me pretty fucking happy. And then I look at my inventory and happiness gone. I don't want to get rid of these metal shavings because I want to use those for when I do mastery. With 35 seconds left on the bonus. Hell yeah. Now, part of this happened because I started out leveling my my quests quite a bit because I was pushing the skirmish daily. The skirmishes gave me a few levels, and I was basically out leveling my gear. The skirmishes started getting harder and harder to do on difficulty 3 because I was suddenly not geared well enough for it, and it was scaling to my level, not my gear. So now, I mean, I can't craft anything at the moment, but in fact, I'm a weaponsmith, which is all but useless, but that's fine. Okay, so what do I do with this inventory? Because this thing is a fucking mess. I doubt I have enough shared storage for all the crafting stuff. Let's see what's in there. I have 7 slots available. That's not... What's Tome Box doing here? Great. Let's increase my fate. Even though it does barely anything anymore. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. Alright. Start eating all these faction things. Anything I can actually make use of. Got some dyes. Valar level boost, which is for lower than I am. God, what is all this crap? And all my carry-alls are full of shit. Let's see. Some stuff I don't need. Oh, this is not going to go well. This is... Oh man, this is going to take some doing. Not to mention all these legendary items I really should just get rid of because they're from the old system. And there's nothing I can do with them. So I'm fairly sure I went and yeah, I got all the stuff off them. Like, these things are literally useless. And I guess I can look at the cosmetics. No, cosmetics are the same as the current one. I think that one's different. Yeah. And the bridle, this thing doesn't do shit. In fact, is there even a better bridle than this? It only goes up to level 100, I think. Yeah, they used to be legendary items. How's my personal storage? Gotta be somewhere, some rug I can shove all these under. Nope. Well, they're gonna have to ride with me for a bit, I guess. I'll just have to get the mastery going. Now that I did all that, I can get back to what I was actually doing. I don't have too much longer, but the whole point of doing all that crafting and gathering was so that I could gather in this zone as I adventure in it.
All is well.
8 injured guards, okay.
Not all.
These quests are almost 10 levels lower than me.
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Defeat a bunch of Easterling leaders, okay.
All is well.
And the Jengavar.
And yet
And do. I'm so glad that I don't have to get off my horse to help these injured guards. Oh, you think I'm just like throwing band-aids at them? Halting them in the head with a Amphalos potion or something. And no matter how high level you get, you're still just clicking on things for half these quests. But there's a charm to it. To borrow a terrible joke. Fetch quests and clicky quests are like grandparents. You miss them when they're gone. I'm not even qualified to tell that joke. I've never had grandparents. I don't have the card to say that. My credentials are not valid for that joke. Alright, let's get into trouble. If I can't claim some kills here. I don't know if they're going to count or not. Nope. Not one of them counted. Fuck off. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Oh, someone hit me with a nasty dot. Holy shit. I forgot I actually have to play the game now. Hey, it's that guy. No one's surviving long enough for me to do my full shenanigans. So it is a little weird to have your primary enemies suddenly be humans in Lord of the Rings. Like, suddenly I feel slightly conflicted about this mass murder. Only slightly. Yeah, one-on-one these guys are fine, but man, jumping into that group is a bad idea. Hurt. Not too bad. Oh, hey, look. Something I can mine in an area that I'm actually questing in. How novel. Thankfully, years of drinking have prepared me for that effect. These dots are no joke. Done up here. But I see stuff I want to loot. Get off the horse. Did not want to pull everybody. Oh boy. Didn't want to use that either. Oops. Feels good to be questing again. Well, I can. Yeah, easy. No, I expertly dodged my objective. I wasn't sure, man. They look a little mean.
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Not gold or gems.
Yes, good work. That's what I do.
Grey steel. By Naean's agate eye.
I hate jumping because I'm never sure if it's going to desync or not. Oh, sweaty. Oh, there. Ooh. That was laggy as shit. Alright.
All is well, and yet not all. We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Not gold or gems, but good grey steel.
Hands of Hammerstead.
Thanks to your aid, we should be able to repel the rest of these Easterlings.
Let's see. This one actually surrendered. He has been blabbering on about being forced into this and wanting to speak to someone of authority. I give you, Guardian, that authority. Okay.
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Weaponsmithing like a dwarf, huh? How appropriate. Build thick shanks? He's a prison all time.
I never wanted any of this. You must believe me. The Janglevart, they have my family!
To Hall of the Chiasir. Family and I came from the east. Yeah, I can tell. We're refugees fleeing for our lives. The devastation, it was horrible. We came up the stair, following where there was safe haven among the Vales. A man with a kind face told us that we could have a new life in Air Shamal, which you call Utterby. There's plenty of food, good shelter, he said, but it was a lie. The Jangovar are luring refugees in, then forcing the strong to fight under threat to their families. Damn. The ones who cannot fight are chained and made to work. Convoy raid, and these small strikes are only the beginning. Wow, now I kind of feel bad about just going in there and AoEing the shit out of them. I've been dropping refugees. They're planning to attack Dale again when they can. He tells Hall that Lord Dane is considering collapsing the stair to prevent the Easterlings from entering the Ironfold. He cannot. My people have nowhere to go. More are coming. Does no one know what took place in Rune? No. We've never known what happens in Rune because Tolkien never really writes about it.
Just as I thought. They are arming themselves for another attack.
Turn to John fast with haste and inform Lord Nain and take that prisoner with you. Last thing I need is some useless oaf taking up space. Oh my god, he's actually coming with me. Who gave him a sword? Come on.
All is well, and yet...
You can help me make a dagger. Excuse me, I happen to be like a really good weaponsmith. Kind of beneath me. Create the metal. Control the metal.
All is well, and yet not all.
Hammer it into shape. Place it on the anvil and hammer it into a basic blade. You know what a dagger looks like, don't you? It's just that easy. I like that I use the anvil, then pull out my own. Fuck, someone in the world chat just said this game is older than them.
All is well, and yet...
Right shape, now you have to hone an edge. Take it to the grindstone. This is not the side that you use a grindstone from. It's also not what you do with a grindstone. What? Every Blitzball player knew that salute.
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Reheat the metals, quickly quench it. Now the fucking water, Jahal.
Not gold or gems.
Polish and assemble.
Good grey steel.
How the hell is this dwarven smithing, though? This is what anyone does.
By my grandsire's beard.
Not half bad. I mean, again, weaponsmith. Hello.
My nails agate eye.
Acceptable work. Eat a dick. Fucking acceptable. What is this shit? Wait, it's got more.
Not gold or gems, but good grace.
Concerning Jarnfast, please take this crate of weapons with you. Great. So I have to watch a prisoner and carry this crate. Why can't I just, like, I don't know, attach it to the prisoner? Just do two things at once. Not expecting much longer in a larger convoy, but you are all that we have to spare. Or, no, all we have to spare now are the ones you successfully recovered from the Easterlings. And, of course, the dagger you smith yourself. It will have to do. Do I have it? No, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, can't move. There we go. So I have to pan for gold over there. Bring me to name the Slakeless? I heard he fights the ferocity of a wild boar and slew so many men the corpses piled into hills. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Greetings.
Like any good prisoner, he shows up when I whistle for him. Not the wrong way. There it is. Sight of Nane the Slakeless shakes to halt to his core.
Lord Nayan's reputation precedes him, but he is even more intimidating in person.
These are worse than what I have. What cool? Nope. The shoes almost do, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take that and... drop it in the wardrobe. I gotta need more space in there soon. Shit. I love it. It's way weaker than what I have. But, disenchants for more.
The time has come. I must explain to Lord Nayan what is happening in Er Shamor.
You have no reason to help us, but will you stand by my side? Forgive me for assuming, but you seem to have a kind heart. There's a bit of an assumption. Ooh, that's kind of cool armor. We're starting to get some cool shit here. Oh, we have a fucking instance here? Alright.
Power is a heavy burden. I, Nayan the Slakeless, son of Day and Ironfoot, Lord of the Iron Hills, feel the crushing weight of the decisions I must make, and the lives that hang in the balance. There is much to consider. Now, who is this that comes before me? Wish me luck, friend.
Are they actually going to talk? Probably not. Who is this Easterling you have brought before me? Is this one of those Jangovar? I'm the Hall of Chayasir. I'm but a refugee from the east. You were taken prisoner for your part in the attack on Hammerstead, were you not? Jangovar. I surrendered as soon as I saw an opportunity. You must believe me. The Jangovar are forcing us to work and fight under threat to our families. Jangovar, Chayasir, matters not to me. You're on my lands and occupying a village belonging to the Kingdom of Dale, our most important ally. Why should I not slay you where you stand for your insolence? Please, Lord Nayan, your skill as a warrior is legendary, but I must speak for the truth for the sake of my people. I've heard you plan to collapse at the stair at Scald's Drop, but I implore you to reconsider. We are but simple refugees fleeing a terrible devastation. We have no home to return to, and you will be damning so many innocents to a terrible fate. You dare come into my keep and tell me what I should or should not do with my own lands. Uh-oh. Here we go. You are foolish, but I hear the desperation in your words. The Longbeards know what it is like to have no home, to be wanderers. How you doing, Dis? Call that village El Shamal. Oh, something must be done about Utterby. Gotcha. Many innocents are there, being forced to work under terrible conditions. If you attack, they will surely die. But despite my appearance and reputation, I am not a cold-hearted monster. Give you and Terranor an opportunity to remove these innocents from the situation. Two of you will infiltrate Utterby. Terranor, you will need to disguise yourself as one of these refugees. I'll give you time to get the innocents out. Wow, for once, the fact that I actually kind of look like an Easterling will come in handy.
For putting this on your shoulders, but from what I have heard, you are more than capable of this task.
Keep an eye on our friend here. His words are convincing, but I'm not quick to trust any foreigner. Do what you can from within to clear the innocents out and undermine their operation. I will come to finish the task when the time is right. Oh, he's gonna kill everybody. Oh, I'm supposed to deliver this to Hoger. Can I do this here? No.
Not gold or gems, but good gray steel. How my heart beats within me. Lord Nayan truly lives up to his reputation.
Pretty much. We're gonna have to come up with a plan. Many lives weigh on our shoulders now. If we are going to pass as one of my people, you'll need a disguise. I have some extra clothes. Let's see what I can do. Nah, yeah, that's pretty cool. For once, I'm going undercover and it actually looks right.
Good enough, I think.
Keep your face covered, let me do the talking. Let us travel to El Shamal. And watch you do not get too close to the Jangavar outside the village. They are cruel even to us. Well, now I'm committed.
Another visitor.
Thank you for the follow, Santor.
Stay forever.
Almost a cool looking outfit. I don't know what's going on with the pocket chain there. There really is not anywhere close to go there, sir. I guess I could take a slow travel.
What do you need?
Someday they will fix the animation error where you and the mount are completely out of sync. It's not tonight though. The worst part is they have been reporting that bug since the game came out. Should really just dismount. Mine that shit. Fuck. Yeah, now all I can see is how much, how many nodes are out here. God damn it. Big fucking zone. Yeah, okay. Enough. Looks like I'm taking the slow route. I do like that this disguise is, like, staying on. So this is the Iron Hills. This is the area after Dale and Airport. So basically, we are dealing with the this is after the War of the Ring is over, and we are dealing with a refugee crisis from the Easterlings. Roadcraft. It sounds familiar. I think I saw something about it. I don't remember any details, though. Yeah, we're pretty much in the middle of dwarf shit right now. Basically, the Easterlings are in the area in force, and they've actually taken a whole town, which is where we're currently heading. And we were just basically told that there's been some kind of calamity in Rune, which is to the east, and that's why all these refugees are coming this way. And oh, this is west. Okay. There it is. But basically, the refugees are being captured by this faction called the Jangavar, and they are being forced to either work or fight. So, bit of a situation. Actually, I can. Oh, I can see it. It's on Xbox, so I'm guessing it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass.
Welcome to Roadcraft, a groundbreaking simulation of
heavy machinery, really? Okay.
Yourself in vast, disaster-stricken environments, powered by a new advanced technology. Enjoy unparalleled interaction with your surroundings and the next level of real-time physics for elements like sand, water.
That could actually be pretty cool.
Step into the boots of a frontline rebuilder. Deployed across the globe.
Shit, if this is on Game Pass, I'll give it a shot.
You and a specialized reconstruction team will revive shattered industries and restore hope where it's needed most. Explore 8 massive maps,
the entire
each spanning
thing.
over 4 kilometers square.
How has it been this long that we didn't have a construction game?
To unforgiving deserts, every region is packed with critical missions and optional contracts. Earn funds and experience to expand your fleet, unlock cutting-edge machinery, and take on even greater challenges. Your skills and your vehicles are the only thing standing between ruin and recovery.
That looks great. And we'll see how it actually is, but, you know. Yeah, if that's on Game Pass, I'll give it a shot. Which, I mean, I see the Xbox logo these days, and that's all I think is, oh, I'll probably be able to play that for free. I'm on the wrong road. Shit, I have to do all this for, that's up there. What's the one that was down here? Oh, it's all up on the cliffs and shit. I see what you're doing. Snow runners and mud runners. I don't think I ever saw those. It looks impressive. Makes sense that they've done a game like that before. Oh yeah, the disguise does not stop them from attacking. Good to know. By me, I'm just a refugee. Oh, now the door's open. Huh. Door was not open last time I was here. Okay, maybe it was just that far. Oh. Oh, they let you in. Okay. That's what it is.
We are Air Chamon. It means windy home in your tongue.
Well, it really were a home and not the work camp it has become. Must do as Lord Nain asked and find a way to undermine the Jangavar from within. There's no other way than to offer ourselves to Kunshat for work. Let's see what opportunities present themselves. Perhaps if we do well, we can meet the leader, Akgaluk, and discover more of their plans. My family is also here somewhere, being forced to work. I must find them and warn them of the dwarf attack before it's too late. Great. Like I didn't bother to hide my giant fucking sword.
To Hull! We assumed you fell at Hammerstead when you did not return with the rest.
Luke will be pleased to hear that you survived your first taste of combat. Who's this with you, fresh meat? Take her to Colkirk. We'll put her to work. Great. Reporting for duty, I guess.
You would do well to stay in line.
Only have a small amount of grain left in the store, so we must find something else to eat. There must be edible plants out there somewhere. Or else there will be no animals here either. What are you waiting for? Go get some plants. Okay.
Get to work!
Is here. If you really want to be useful, go hunting for us. The food left by the Dalish is running low. And we must find more. Seems there are a few game animals here to hunt, but that's your problem to figure out.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Greetings.
I expect I've not seen any deer or boar here, have you? We'll just have to hunt what we can find. Plenty of dwarf out there. Little chewy. Oh, there's a lot of reading in this, yeah. Yeah. It is good, though. It's actually worth reading half the time. I mean, some of them you can tell where it's like, oh, go fight this many orcs. It's like, okay, I don't need to read all this. Other ones, it's worth checking out. Let's feed him some lizard. Oh, shit, he actually helps. Look at that. No. Making the effort. And it may be too late, but, well, not really, because you can always just go there manually. There is an alternate start now called Before the Shadow. And, to actually start there, you have to pick it during character creation. It's almost hidden, though. But if you're looking for the newer start area, go find, yeah, Mossward. That's the one. I was gonna say you can just fast travel there pretty much from anywhere, and just manually start the quest there. ram meat. That'll work. Bird cow. And some fucking burgers. But yeah, the plot for the newer one basically takes you from 1 to 30. And it drops you off in Rivendell. So basically, if you are sick to death of leveling in Bree and the surrounding areas, it's a great option. It's also got better items, honestly, for the level for the quest rewards rather. The old rewards are terrible for the early stuff because it never got adjusted over the years, and honestly, the stats and all in the game have completely changed. So, you know, you're getting stupid shit like, you know, heavy armor that gives you bait and willpower, and it makes no sense. But the new area actually does give you stuff that is appropriate, so it's got a leg up there. Yeah, +3 fate, yeah, exactly. And fate has basically been neutered. It's almost not even really in the game anymore. It gives me maximum power and power regen. Ooh. Yeah, crafting is better, for sure. Why am I fighting these guys? I'm also fighting this cow. It's a decent little story they tell, too. It's very much an alternate start. Now, it's not quite as iconic as Bree, because, like, I mean, Bree takes you all over. You know, you meet Bartleman Butterbur, and you're in the Old Forest, and all that stuff. But Before the Shadow it's got a couple tricks it pulls. It's also interesting because it was made after basically the book storyline is done. So they have access to assets for everything. Like, they have stuff from Mordor in there, they have all kinds of things that they use creatively, you know, in a way that makes sense. But basically, it's an alternative, like, book one and all. But it does dovetail right into the main quest from the old ones, so... It's pretty cool how they have it set up. You can really do either one, and it's gonna work just fine. The only problem with starting on it, like if you do it from the tutorial, from the character creation, is that you don't get your racial opening anymore. And for certain races, that's a big deal. Like, I don't actually recommend doing a high elf with that opening, because the high elf opening is one of the coolest things. And it's a little silly because I actually, my first high elf that I did it with Beyond the Shadow, or Before the Shadow, and all of a sudden at some point someone just said something about how I was, you know, I was finally awake or something, and I'm like, wait, what? Did I sleep or something? Like, what happened? And it wasn't until I ran the actual intro that I was like, oh shit, okay, some stuff happens, got it. Because the High Elf has a really cool intro. Fucking wolf. Those are just not happy. Yeah, I keep missing them. He's fucking gray. What are you doing? Alright. Wait, what the fuck's Durin doing here?
I have studied the art of war, and am no novice in its understanding.
And I think that all who remain within are warriors. Yeah, no shit. We have no quarrel with the refugees, but those are the Jangavar who bear weapons wish us ill. And I mark them our enemies. My uncle spoke true when he said that I have little combat experience, but I have studied the art of war and am no novice in the battlefield of not understanding. I was taught that the efficient commander finds the victory, and that is what I want to become. Let us use the words of my people to communicate on the battlefield. Jangavar will not understand if we speak in this way. That will give us the advantage. First comes... I can't read that. Scouting the approaches. I shout that, you will know that we need to scout the locations to which our efforts turn. Oh god, what is this? Next comes blinding the watchers. Your objective in that case will be to defeat any lookouts that threaten to raise the alarm. Oh, this is gonna suck. Our next aim will be rescuing the prisoners if any Dale folk have been taken captive. At that point, we should see about... Definitely not saying that one. Defeating the reinforcements that are likely to come from Scald's Drop. Still working out the kernel of a plan. Do you understand all this? No. Unless I'm just supposed to go and fuck shit up, that's fine. You're actually telling me to, like, listen to your shit. That's gonna be a problem. Should probably go right on in. Cows is chilling, yeah. Perching.
Yes, Chayasir?
These foul cabbages are all you can find. They can be boiled off.
What do you want, Chayasir?
What is this meat? You got it from what? It smells foul. I only hope we can move on to the Dale Lands where we can eat meat fit for men again.
How would you like to separate yourself from the rest of the weaklings here?
Bulker tells me you did the task you were given without complaint. That's a good start. Jangavar prove themselves by defeating their betters in combat. Then they become the betters. If you succeed and climb the ranks, perhaps Akaluk will notice you, but you must start at the bottom rung of the ladder. Find Jaldor and challenge him to a duel. Okay. If you succeed, perhaps some less menial tasks will open up for you. The duels are not meant to be to the death, but accidents happen. Oops. That's when you hit the switch and crush Shredder in the back of a garbage truck.
You wish to challenge me, Chayasir? You will end up dead, fool.
I like that Jahal is just jumping in.
Yes, yes.
Around, some of my people are too sick to leave the village. They're in grave danger. They're in grave danger if this place becomes a battlefield. I know for a fact the Dale folk left medicine behind, but the Jangavar are not letting anyone else have access to it. If we're careful, we may steal it out from under their noses.
At last, one who will listen.
Jangavar have been holding what food there is for themselves, leaving many to starve. Now that we have some food, we should give it to those most in need. We give them strength enough to flee this terrible place. Only got enough for 6. The rest of you are going to be real hungry. Kind of makes you feel like God deciding who gets to eat and who doesn't. What is wrong with this thing?
Forgive my poor appearance.
That wagon's picking up. Oh.
What do you want, Chayasir?
And more workers if we're going to conquer these lands. You have a friendly face. Got the skulls drop and intercept the refugees coming in. Woo them over with promises of food and shelter. Worked on you, didn't it?
Get to work!
Get those laggards back to work. I don't care how. Whip them if you must. Doors will be upon us any day, and we must be prepared.
Forgive my poor appearance.
Angler scum. They prey on the weak to further their conquests. We'll go to Scald's Drop, but we will warn away at refugees coming in instead. We'll need to think of an excuse for not bringing anyone back, however.
At last, one who will listen.
How can they treat us this way? Just because we are not Jangavar, they are dogs to them? Or we are dogs to them? I have an idea. While it will appear that we are ordering them back to work, we will secretly loosen their shackles. We'll tell them to flee the village when they can before the doors attack. It's the only way. Just be sneaky about this. I mean, I'm just gonna right-click people. Watch this. This is us being sneaky and stealing the medicine. These are fun little sections when they do stuff like this. Rise of Isengard has a really good section like this. Rise of Isengard was actually good in general. Like, they actually got comfortable with the storytelling. Started taking a few, I guess, risks. Oh, come to think of it, I guess that really started with Siege of Mirkwood. Or just introduced a whole bunch of new characters and stuff.
Forgive my poor appearance.
Thank you for helping my people. Once this is all over, we can have another chance at a new life. Hopefully without wolves like the Jaguar feeding upon us.
Good, good. Jaldor was a fool, and I am glad to be rid of him.
Quote-unquote help. Oh, I'm already actually doing a bunch of these.
The Dale lands will be ours yet.
You're full of surprises. I've never seen these dogs work so hard. Perhaps your kind are not so useless after all. So we need to do that. It's down south, I guess. We gotta warn these people, but first I'm gonna mine this shit. He's stupid. Man, they were just marching right on in there, too. Oh, nice lag. Oh boy. Too far away. Well, stop walking away, asshole. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll... Remember, I'm undercover. Can't find out that I'm actually an enemy. Adopt a battle cat, yes. Biggest litter box you've ever seen.
Yes, Chayasir?
Quickly explained that all the refugees look too sick and pathetic to be worth the Jaguar's time. Is that so? Too bad. Maybe the next batch will be stronger.
Ah, here is my busy little Chayasir.
Hear more good things from Yulkan. How would you like to climb the ladder higher? Go find Shawad and challenge him. I do not think he will be much trouble for you. Okay. Here I go killing again.
I tire of this place.
Doors may launch a retaliatory strike after our raid on Hammerstead. Need someone to go check on that our defenses are in order. Prove trustworthy enough? Yes, I have.
You would do well to stay in
No
line.
task for you. Unsurprisingly, the dwarf weapons are in excellent condition, but our own weapons are in need of repair after the battle at the Lonely Mountain. Spears need to be sharpened and polished and bows strung tight. I leave this to you, but do not tarry. Yeah. Now, what are we actually going to do?
At last, one who will listen.
I think this would be a good opportunity for sabotage. While we check these defenses, maybe we should also weaken them.
I will hear your words. Will you hear mine?
Perfect opportunity to turn the tides against these Jangovar fools. Sabotage your weapons quietly, and they have no chance against the dwarves.
A Chayasir weakling challenges me? I will break your bones!
I'm slightly over leveled. Fuck your spears. shit, it's almost 11. I am so overdue. I think we're doing this right in front of the enemies.
You surprise me, Chayasir.
I'm already doing what you sent me to do. Where am I missing? Oh yes. I've been looking forward to this for over a year. Basically, I've been waiting for the 64-bit servers, however they were doing them. I was a little let down to hear that it's going to be server transfers instead, but I think in the end it's going to help. I think everyone being on the same server is kind of what this game needs, so... Okay, so what it means, up until now, the server I'm on right now, Landroval, the ones that the game launched with, use 32-bit architecture. They use 32-bit software, which means, basically you can only allocate 4 gigabytes of RAM, 4 gigabytes of memory. Your average cell phone is way higher than that. That means this phone is stronger, probably, in a lot of ways, than the server that is running this game. So, when the server starts lagging, it's kind of a wonder that it ever isn't. These things are absolutely ancient. So, by upgrading to 64-bit, basically, well, let me find what the math was, because it's actually pretty... Here we go. So, 64-bit can only do 64 kilobytes of RAM. That is what Commodore 64 does. This guy. Alright. This is a 16-bit computer. Okay, this thing can't do shit. I grew up on those things, trust me. 32-bit, that's 4 gigabytes. If you ever run an old game that keeps running out of memory, you actually can make them large address aware, which is not the same thing as it natively being 64-bit, but you can allow it to kind of overflow some. There's a patcher, basically, that has been in circulation for a long time. Some older games absolutely require it. Now, LotRo's client, a long time ago, went 64-bit. And it helped quite a bit. Quite a bit. But yeah. 4 gigabytes, and then it's 16 exabytes is what 64-bit can do, which I don't even know what number that is. that is a fucking number. Yeah. Yeah. That's massive. So right off the bat, that's an almost theoretical amount of memory at this point. Is it? I mean, million is what here? Million is where the 9 is. So I can't tell you. That is a ridiculous number, though. Now, it's not just the hardware that they're doing. They had to do software to make it actually talk to the hardware. In addition, there was a lot of back-end stuff they had to do. And this is where it comes down to the stupid shit, like, everyone has probably heard, at least at some point, that when a character loads into LotRO, it loads everything about them. It loads every bit of gear that you're wearing. Every one of these stats is loaded in. But the biggest offender, there's 2 of them. One of them, every quest you've ever completed loads in with your character. Which, this character has done 2,692 plus. Also, every deed you've ever done loads in as well. So, yeah, it's a problem. This is also why a fresh character seems to lag less. And higher level ones tend to have a little more trouble. But yeah, this is the culmination of years of work by Standing Stone. So they're putting in the work. They're putting in the work. It's just unfortunate that it took years to do this, because this game has been suffering for years. And it's been a case where I love the game, but I can't recommend it. I mean, there's only 300 some people on this server right now, and it's still having trouble. So, yeah, all the things that they're doing with these new servers are going to be massive improvements. They launched legendary servers last year that are already using the 64-bit architecture. That basically was a test to see how that would run. And so far, so good. It's been running great. I was playing on it last year. I can't go there, jackass. I guess I'm supposed to go outside. Okay, didn't know I was supposed to go outside for this. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. But it's a shocking feeling going on to the 64-bit servers, at least as of right now. The big question is, how is it going to handle, you know, thousands of characters jumping in with these massive deed logs, with these massive, you know, quest logs, everything else. And my understanding is that's where a lot of the back-end work comes into play. Because they've been working on that stuff to try and offload a lot of that stuff, and I don't know how successful they were, but they're They're pretty confident because they're telling everybody to jump on these new servers. In fact, they're giving people a limited time to do it. Like, it's a generous amount of time, but it is a limited amount of time. Yes. Honestly, the biggest risk is people losing their names. Either that or some kind of weird, unforeseen transfer issue where you have thousands of people all transferring at once. And hopefully they have all that ready to go.
The Dale lands will be ours yet.
Because they've basically told us, like, the exact hour that the servers will be available for this. Then for this, then for this. You know, first day is going to be VIPs get to reserve up to 3 names. They're going to create characters, basically, and not be able to play, just to secure a name. The second day is when the transfers can happen. Then the third day is going to be when we can log in. So, you know, they're spacing it out. It's not all going to happen in one day. If there's any problems, they should see it coming. I would hope. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the 4th day the devs shall rest. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think the devs are going to be having a hell of a week. Because they're going to have to watch everything. Because the last thing they need is for some kind of a cascading error to happen. Because the legendary servers had some problems. They really did. And thankfully they were able to fix it. But the biggest problem they had, and this was a sign that they had changed something drastic. You'd just be running around doing stuff, and then all of a sudden come to a stop. And it would feel like lag, and you're like, oh shit, I'm actually lagged. But it wouldn't recover. And you're like, okay, that's weird. The only thing you could do is completely quit out of the game and log back in. When you log back in, there is a chance that you will be rolled back up to like half an hour. And it was only you. Everyone else in the game was fine. So I've never heard of an MMO having rollback happen to a single person before, but it was doing it. Now, they fixed it as far as I know. But that was the kind of thing they were looking out for. And it's also, as far as I'm concerned, that's proof that, yes, they are changing the way the data flow is happening. The way they're saving data from a character, you know. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm relatively confident because they have taken their time with it. And I really do think that they are, they're doing this the right way. I wish they'd done it sooner, sure, but I'd rather it be done correctly. Because I've said this a few times, but I very much believe this is kind of... It's almost the last stand of LotRO. This is them throwing it all at the wall. If this, for whatever reason, if this is some kind of disaster...
A challenger? Good! I was growing bored!
The game could very well die from it. Oh no, not two of them at once. Anyway. Slightly over-leveled. I didn't even have to actually do a fucking rotation there. Oh yeah, if they can make the game live up to its standard, if it could even just get back to where it was, I really think that this game offers what a lot of people are looking for. I mean, you go and play like EverQuest, and there's still people just clamoring for that old school experience. You know, the World of Warcraft classic servers kind of prove that too. And the funny thing is, this actually is very similar to old school WoW. You know, it was very much based on it.
Ha Chayasir! I am impressed. I will spread word of your triumphs.
Now what? Oh, what I should be doing is logging on. Going for 6 hours. I'm taking my time. I don't need to do a full shift tonight, so I'll take a brief nap and do my thing. But I also kind of shortchanged my sleep today, so. But yeah, solid night though. Got my crafting up to my adventuring level on 2 characters, which for me that's a minor miracle. I need the Eastern Barricade, Eastern Tents. That's it. I'll finish that up at least. Loose. I like that I'm still undercover, even though I'm clearly just fighting my way through. And they do kind of explain it, though. They're like, oh yeah, no, they will attack, like, the refugees and stuff. But if the refugees are actually proving more capable, you know, they kind of climb the ladder, so it's fine. Now, me letting the prisoner go would probably be a problem. Oh well. These battle cats count. Nope. Kind of cruising on. It feels more like a Diablo clone or something when you're able to cut through enemies this quick. My god. Okay, so apparently this quest is just half in, like, the... Oh boy. The quest is just halfway in Dwarven. Oh, they do tell you what they mean. Okay. Defeat reinforcements. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's the battle cats. Oh, thank you very much for this sub, Santor. That's awesome of you. Appreciate it. Absolutely not required, but always appreciated. Unfortunately, I really should get more sub benefits on there. Yeah, anytime. I'm hoping to be streaming a good bit of LotRO, because I really think this game's important. I don't want to see this game go, you know, to the wayside. And I really think this is kind of the time when people should be getting excited for it. You know, at least a little bit. It's not a perfect game by any stretch. It's got plenty of problems. But I also think it still has potential. I think it can still, you know, keep growing and keep being a great game and even a better one. That said, I am no pro.
Yes.
I haven't rated Sin for 15 years on this, so... Oh hey, it's his family. Oh, they told us you died. What happened? I was captured and made a deal with the dwarves. There's little time. Papa, can we go home now? I'm so tired. No. All goes well. We will have a new home soon. You must get out of the village as soon as you can. The doors will attack soon. I will explain everything later, I promise. We'll escape when we can. Be safe. Oh, honestly, I hope this game is somehow preserved one way or another, just because it is such a good realization of Middle-earth. I mean, obviously it's not to scale, but the fact that the game world is this recognizable, it's one of the few games where, you know, you look out into that horizon and it, for one, it's not a weird-looking alien landscape, you know, it looks... Can't get a good view, this sucks. It looks like an actual place, but it's also distinctive. Like, you look at this zone and you recognize it, you know. You look at the Lone Lands, you recognize it, you know. You see, like, you know, Weathertop, and you go, oh yeah, no, I know what that place is. And the fact that these zones just, they flow into each other at this point. Like, there's so few actual zone walls in this game now. Like, you can just walk from most of this. Now, Dol Guldur, not so much. Like, South Mirkwood is still very much cut off, I think. I don't think you can really go up here, but I could be wrong. I notice all these are kind of transparent. I don't think you can go here, but North Mirkwood you definitely can. Fields of the Calduin. Can we go there? There's a road. I'll have to check that out at some point.
Good work, Chayasir.
I do kind of wish this game almost had no levels.
Warrior and worthy of our attention.
Or, you know, enemies just scaled to your level, and you could just go wherever. I understand, though, that with the plot, it wouldn't make much sense. But, man, it would be a great alternative, rule set or something. You know? Because this place is huge. Like, I still haven't been to Harad at all. Like, this is the most recent stuff they've added, I think. Like, I haven't seen any of this. I am happy that I finally got to see Dale and Lake Town and all that. And they nailed it. They nailed it. Iron Hills I'm less worried about, but it's been a cool area. You know. Grey Mountains are going to be later on. I don't remember where all this stuff is. Well, I mean, we kind of cheat with the teleporting, you know.
Good work, Chayasir. You've proven yourself.
I do wish this game was big enough that they had, like, alternative rule sets and alternate servers and stuff like that. Kind of like how EverQuest does. Because can you imagine, like, a server where there's no fast travel? It would be brutal. Oh, that would be brutal. It would be appropriate, but it would be brutal. Wow, this armor is nowhere near as good as what I've got. Holy shit. Oh, that's because this is many levels lower. I keep forgetting, I out-level this area. Oh, I can't even preview right now. That sucks. Oh, I already took a look at it. It is cool looking.
Akuluch has asked to see you both.
Seems all your hard work has been noticed. Or you've done something wrong. Go inside and mind yourselves. Alright, I can at least finish this up.
What are you waiting for?
Watch this be like a massive quest now.
I have given those two long enough. If they failed, that is on them. The time has come to deal with the Jengovar menace. The axes of dwarves shall be upon them.
It's odd on menu.
Here we are, friend. Let us not reveal ourselves now that we are so close to...
You don't want me revealing myself.
Behave as a Jengovar would and keep your head down.
Why are there two halls? Game, you fucked up. Did they forget that I have a follower of him? Oh no. It's the Tuhal twins. Alright, chase your recruits. I've been hearing good things about you, Chu, how quickly you climb the ranks. Only other Chaosir and Dorwinian were so willing, these lands would have already been conquered. Shame you were not born Jangovar, eh? Come, join at our table. Weapons from Hammerstead are well made. The ambush on the convoy was a great boon, but we do not yet have enough arms or men to take Dale. Hammerstead rebuffed our assault. They will be expecting us now. I do not think another ambush will be successful. We shall find a new source of weapons then. A shame this backwater village does not have the resources we need to make our own. Why did they take this village? It seems really bad. We no offense act, but we may be out of options. The dwarf settlements are well defended, and we cannot return to raid the Dale lands with such small forces. Perhaps it's time to be silent. We cannot return home, it is if the refugees are to be believed, so we must fight. The dwarves and Dale folk will never accept us unless we conquer them. There will be no forgiveness for siding with the Dark Lord. We will always be seen as foreign monsters to them. Yeah, this invasion is definitely helping. We don't even know what occurred in Rune after we departed for Warrock. All we have are a few rumors from the other clans. What say you, Chaosir? Are the rumors true? Tahal, you might want to handle this one, because I don't fucking know. Yes, they are. Look at him, white as a sheet. There you have it. Our only choice is to conquer these lands, as we were ordered to. We must find a new source of weapons. Scouts have reported that the Zelruka dwarves are passing through, heading west. The scouts noted that they appeared heavily armed. Now it seems that fate has delivered us a new source of weapons in our time of need. We'll plan an ambush along their path, and... dwarf has come to the village. He says he must speak to you. Dwarf has come? Interesting. Show him inside. This other Tuhal. Can I get rid of him? Okay, yeah, we can. Get out of here, Tuhal. You're fucking it up. Oh shit, it's Nain himself. Just walking right in. Brave of you to come here alone, dwarf. What do you want? Come to negotiate the terms of surrender. Oh, this is the oldest thing in the book. Oh, so the dwarves are finally giving up. I would meet with your leader. You misunderstand, Easterling. Come on, this is so fucking hackneyed. I meant your surrender. Oh my god. Hate your face. Name the Slakeless. What do you mean to accomplish here? You're wholly outnumbered, fool. Am I? Barut Kazad. Yeah, what he said. Throw off the fucking disguise like a badass. I always love that shit. Alright. Let's get to work on it. Damn it. He did not live long enough for my full thing. Oh well. Underestimates Name the Slakeless and lives. Come, it's time to leave this village. Well, every time they get away from Lord of the Rings, like the actual book, it gets really fun. Because you never know what's coming.
Follow me. My guards will clear our way.
Oh, hell yeah. Like, we heard that this region had trouble with Easterlings, but we know nothing of the details. So they had a very open slate to just do whatever here. Can I actually free these guys up? That's all the quest givers and shit. Hell yeah. Should I be... Should probably be paying attention to where he went. Fuck. Damn, my damn bloodthirst again. There they are. They're doing fine. What about the other quest, though? It's like, we didn't actually just liberate it.
Ha ha! Those foolhardy Easterlings were no match for Narak Felak, the Black Cure.
Eye of Sauron, basically, it's just a big explosion. It'll do a good chunk of your health at lower levels, especially. Even at higher levels, it hurts pretty good. If you ever get hit with lag when one is out, you'll find out what it does. Kaboom. It's not usually half hit points. It depends on what class you are. On a Guardian, I'd say it takes about a third. Minstrel? Probably gonna hurt.
Now
Yeah.
that their leadership is eliminated, the rest of the Jengovar soldiery will be easily dispatched.
Easily. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Thank you for fighting by my side, and thanks to Hall for his part in this. Perhaps some Easterlings are worthy of our trust. As for Utterby, I am afraid it is not my decision whether or not the peaceful Easterlings stay. The village belongs to the Kingdom of Dale, so you must take up the matter with King Bard. Good luck. I do hold sympathy for their plight. That is cool looking armor. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like logging into a character, just looking at all the abilities and going, I know what I'm looking at.
High time the dust settled and dwarves got back to
We
work.
have a, Oh wow, so it's a repeatable, you can just go back in there and fuck up more Jangovar. That's awesome. What's his?
If Lord Nayan cannot help us, we must make a plea to the king in Dale.
Do you know this King Bard? Not really. I know of them. Boy King, interesting. Perhaps they will be more willing to hear my plea. Travel to Dale, and I will speak to the king and his mother. That is definitely happening. Oh my god, it's like 11. Horribly overdue. Good times though. This was a good session. I'm glad I got some time in here. Been a little crazy out here. Hey, it looks like Seafaring Hare is on. I haven't had a chance to raid him in a bit. I'll kick it over to him. Not playing LotRO, but he is playing a older MMO. I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will catch you later. I should be playing this most of the week, I would think, but who knows. Anyway, have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.